Good afternoon, everybody. How we all doing today? Happy Sunday! Happy Railroader Day! Railroader just had a huge update yesterday that dropped while I was in the middle of my chill stream yesterday, and I figured this would be a good time to finally put it to use and finally do a full stream of it. Hope you're all doing okay out there. Hope you've all had a good weekend so far. Sorry for the blues music playing. I figured that'd be a good way to get into the mood here. I've got a playlist of like 70 classic railroading blues songs. Keep us company, and I've got some SimCity music and stuff in there too. Keep us company while we do our thing on the Kettle Valley Railway today. Oh wait, I forgot something. Hold on, something very important. How do I turn that on? There we go. There we go. That's important. I'm doing okay, Change. It's yeah, it's been a pretty lazy weekend for me. Yes, I'm starting to embrace the silly of adding hats. Yeah, just gonna wait to see. Jackie just stepped away. She's gonna be joining us today. Jade, no, this is not a conductor hat. This is an engineer's cap. That's a very important distinction. It's a common misconception and a very important distinction. The engineer drives the train, the conductor's in charge of it. Yeah, I know. Unfortunately, VOD doesn't allow adding props. I really wish it did, because it would be really cute. Let me ping... Oh wait, she's not online. Oh wait, yeah, she is. Send her a ping. Yes, the new Mocha art. Yes, yes, I had to add that. I guess I'll hop on and, yeah, I guess we'll get in the game and, get started, because I got a lot of switching to do. And then, when people join, we can start getting some work done. I'll just load up my save here. And let's switch over. Boop. Alright, stand by just a sec, everybody. Waiting, 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 waiting. Come on, Railroader. Oh my god, it's taken forever. What is happening? Doesn't usually take this long. Okay, there we go. Okay, welcome to the Kettle Valley Railway. Oh, my frames are not good. Oh, everything's still loading in. Frames are not good. Right, let me go into Flycam here. Yeah, there's a lot of equipment. There's a lot of equipment here, so the frame rate is not good. Right, so go over what we've got for our fleet here. So we've got two sort of railway companies that work in Whittier here. Actually, let me just for the stream, I'm gonna bump it down to high instead of very high. There, that's better. Hello, Classic Amy. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, it didn't like that. Okay, it just has to load back in, I think. Yeah. So yeah, we've got basically the way I have this working. I've got this mill here, this sawmill. This is, I call this Connolly Creek Forest Products, and we've got their little switcher right here, number 7. And then we've got one of their road locomotives over here, number 9. Big tender engine. Oh, Jackie's here! Yay! Hi, Jackie!
Hello.
How you doing, love?
Are
you okay?
No, but I'm ready to train.
Okay. If you're not feeling it, it's okay.
No, you don't understand how much I need this train.
Okay, valid. Everyone say hello to Jackie, everybody. My lovely partner. I sent you the mod pack already, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Funny enough, I had all of that already updated everything before you sent me the mod.
Oh, perfect.
Why is it it's not letting me just join off of you?
Does it usually let you join on Steam? Oh, hello! Absolute Gremlin, who's that?
That's Midori.
Okay, hi Midori. I need to send you, unless you forwarded the mod pack to them, did you?
I have my own mod pack that pretty much has the same things, including like the 440 and some other stuff.
Okay, I don't have the 440.
Well, that's if you don't even have it, it's not like it's gonna kill one of us.
Okay. Right then, yeah, y'all just join up on me. I actually don't remember what I set my... It's been ages since I did multiplayer, hang on. Multiplayer access control.
Not even showing is open on my end, so I've been just waiting, like, okay.
Okay, so, reporting mark is KVR, password, I'm gonna set it to Benui, B-N-U-U-Y.
Are you sure you have multiplayer up and running?
Oh, right, yeah, fuck, I loaded into single player, I'm an idiot.
That would explain it.
I am such an idiot, I'm so stupid.
So, Boca, the problem is, it's not showing you as playing multiplayer.
I'm fixing it, I'm fixing it. I'm so stupid. I'm gonna be honest, I've been awake for about an hour, like,
fair.
It keeps happening.
Mocha, don't worry, I have been up since 7. I know that feel.
Okay, right, try again.
Okay, you said the reporting mark is...
It's KVR.
V or B?
V as in Valley.
KVR, Kettle Valley.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna start assembling the train for Robinson Gap. Okay, Jackie's in. Awesome.
I forgot I was standing on top of the coaling tower in Bryson. My last look.
Okay, wait. Password... Oh, is the password
Benui.
capitalized?
No, it's not. It's just Benui. B-N-U-U-Y.
Maybe if I spelled it correctly.
Yeah, spell the misspelled word correctly.
Mocha, where do you need me? Where do you need me?
I'm gonna assemble the train for Robinson Gap in Whittier first. If you want to take the train up to, if you want to spot those log cars up in Connolly,
Yeah,
take,
sure.
take number 9 and take the cars out of the spur there.
Do you want me to assist with doing that, or?
If you like, yeah. Yeah, many hands
'cause I
make
mean,
light
I
work.
saw
It would be nice to have a spotter on the front of the train.
Right, make it so.
Alright. So just L2 and L3, or do you want me to take L1 too?
Take them all.
Alright. Oh yeah, shit. That's right. You have like a massive fucking log train.
Yep, 20 cars. 5 cars for L1, 7 for L3, and 8 for L2, I believe.
Also, have you noticed the grass and everything is a lot more luscious?
Yeah, it looks really nice. Even I had to tone it down to high so that OBS wouldn't shit itself, but it does look really nice.
And the fact that trees wave in the wind a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I honestly just want to go like jump in the grass.
It looks really nice. Like this update, I heard there was a lot of optimization fixes too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I also just turned the tree density up to maximum on my end, and it's still running like buttery smooth.
Speak for yourselves. I have to run it with OBS, and it does not like it. I'm on a 3060 and I had to turn it down to high. I'm so upset.
I don't know how, because I have a 2070 Super and I'm able to run it.
You're not streaming.
Almost at full setting. No, when I am streaming.
What?
Yes.
Let me try turning it back up. Oh, it's just lagging because there's so much shit here.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's actually working fine.
Mocha, wait till you're in Bryson when you have like 3 locomotives moving with 3 crews. It is...
I
gotta figure out how to do like the fancy text. Aaron told me it's some kind of like HTML stuff.
It's what it is. It's rich text. It uses some HTML stuff, but it also doesn't. It's very weird.
All right, is that? I was going to say I'm not really familiar with how to judge the distance between the cars, so.
Oh no.
Mocha's probably gonna get angry at this, but my best advice is give your best judgment.
Why would I get angry? That's literally what it is.
I know, but like sometimes sometimes my best judgment isn't the best judgment.
I mean, if you're just gonna say it.
Look.
I mean,
I don't want to say she's right, because I don't want to say it.
but she's right.
I just want to... Did the nickname mod get up? Oh, wait, I wasn't zoomed in far enough, that's why. Never mind.
I was about to say, yeah, they updated it with, and I think... You gonna get one of the new engines, Mocha?
Well, I've got the updated C55 here. Just the name wasn't showing up on the cab, but I just zoomed in more, and there it was.
Now it looks like an actual Ellis and Iconi.
Yeah, I always thought it was based off a Western Maryland one with the centered headlight.
Oh no! Like I said, fun fact. I think I already mentioned this, but 734 isn't originally Western Maryland.
That's right. Yeah.
She's one of those. She's an Ellis and Iconi.
Huh.
She was number 34. Literally, a lot of like Ellis and Iconis, just because they have like just a standard little chubby shape. A lot of them started just being rebuilt as masquerading as like other locomotives, like the one on the San Luis and Rio Grande.
Oh
It was
yeah.
literally just painted with a green boiler jacket and given Rio Grande speed lettering.
I'm actually excited to see the new 440.
It's
Or
really
Grand Canyon
cute.
29.
It's really cute.
Okay, Mocha, I'm just gonna say this.
Mhm.
Jackie has ruined me because before I was kind of just like a little indifferent about steam engines. The fancier looking ones usually tend to be my favorite. And then she showed me the A12, and it's just like, God damn it, you ruined me.
I know the feeling. I'm a massive diesel fangirl myself, but this game has turned me into a steam fan.
So I had this funny idea, and then I found out that in some ways it is actually a real thing, just not to the degree that I personally think it should be.
Mhm.
Diesel or electric engines, but made to look like the old-fashioned fancy steam engines.
Yes,
With
that
all
is
the
that is a
balls.
thing. That is a thing, and I hate it.
I mean, some of them actually look really good.
Yeah, but why go to that effort?
Mocha, you know how much restoring a steam locomotive is.
I know, but like, whatever.
Okay, this is a
Because they're
tourist railroad. You think we have steam locomotive money? Now put the Thomas face on it, goddammit.
God damn it!
Never say those words again.
Charcoal says OBS sounds like it needs a German suplex. Yeah, sometimes it does.
How you doing for coal and water on number 9, by the way?
That's another thing I'm glad they added, like actual like
Yeah, the little
indicators.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah,
You're
I'm
fine for
good.
work. You're fine
Yeah,
for working
I'm-
Connolly. Yeah.
This thing was built to work Connolly.
I mean, technically you can work Connolly with the tank engine, it's a little nerve-wracking.
You can. It's easy, but it's just the fact that it uses, like, so much water.
Why don't you just go forward from there?
I was pulling back. Do you know how hard it is to stop? With all this?
Are you just using the Indy?
No.
It's empty log. Oh, whatever. you do
Freight
you.
train.
You do you.
Sometimes I do use the Indy, but it's only when I'm, like, switching in a yard, so I don't have to hook up.
Yeah.
Constantly unhook and hook air hoses.
You understand now. You get it.
I've always I've always understood.
I gotta say, I do like how chunky the C55 is, especially with the high headlight. It looks even fatter.
They literally
Okay.
look. Ellis and I, they were made to haul fucking ore trains, so they are big boys.
There's a reason I got one to work Robinson Gap.
I really want to see it.
What,
Oh,
is
it's-
C55?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the one that's
It's,
right next to the shed back here. The one that I'm working the yard with.
Why do I not see it? I updated the Tinder Swap mod.
Wait, is it just invisible?
There's no locomotive there.
Oh, I know what happened. Yeah, you need to install the tender swap mod second. So like if you do the if you install the tender swap mod then the nickname mod, you need to do it the other way around.
Alright, so I have to reinstall the Tinder Swap mod.
Honestly, I'd say just drop my mod pack in, and then that'll override everything in the proper order.
Good idea. Hold on, let me stop. So
I think I might need to do that as well because I have Jackie's mod pack.
Yeah.
I don't have yours.
which is weird because I have the Tinder Swap mod in.
Yeah, but
mine,
the way it overwrites the files, if you do the tender swap mod and then put the nickname mod in, it messes up the way the C55 is named or something. I don't know, and then it doesn't load properly. So just drop my mod pack over yours, and it should work.
Alright, yeah, that makes sense.
Can you forward it to Midori?
Yes, I can.
Awesome, thank you. And because you stopped on the switch, I'm now stuck waiting here. God damn it.
Something to try about it.
It's simply a shrimply a krill issue.
God, there's so many fucking cars for Robinson. Alright. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna eat this sandwich.
Fair enough. Also, I've learned the hard way. Do not use the 812 for trying to haul the Gila Bridge cars. What was a poor life choice that I made? It worked.
Change, this is a turkey bacon club with cheese from Tim Hortons because I cannot be stopped.
I wish our Tim Hortons sold shit like that. All I sell is
Wait,
breakfast sandwiches.
Wait, really?
I wish we had Tim Hortons.
Yeah.
I'm surprised about that. Like Timmy's like half of their money comes from like lunch and stuff up here.
Unless they updated it. But
Alright, and then just much like with your mod pack,
yeah, just
When
drop
installing
it in
it?
railroad or data.
There's literally a readme.
Yeah. It's literally just drop it in.
what I do is I just extract it and then do a cut and paste.
Okay, while I'm waiting for y'all to get back, I will unfuck the sawmill here. Okay, check next to the shop. Can you see the engine?
Yes.
Well, I was kind of on the far end of the thing, so.
Well, just press 2 and use your fly cam.
Oh, well. Instructions unclear was already running over. No, that's the 7.
Yeah, it's over next to the shop on the main track.
The one named Othello?
Yep.
Othello?
Yep, that's it. That's the new C55 model. Look at how fat it is.
That is a chunky train.
It's so chunky. I love it.
So, question: is this so between this or the one that used to be the largest in the game? Is that one larger?
No. The C55 is the largest consolidation with the 280 wheel arrangement. I believe, well, there are several engines that are much larger now. Also, hell yeah, Lex Masu, train, hell yeah. My biggest brain rot.
Well, so I don't actually know if this is probably against etiquette, but I've been doing a naming convention for my own save where all of them are named after Japanese Navy ships.
That's actually a really cool way to do it.
So the A-12 being the oldest is named Mikasa because the oldest Japanese battleship, still technically around. Then when I get a larger main flagship engine, it's going to be named Nagato. And then when I get the largest one I can, that's going to be Yamato.
Awesome. I only have a couple engines that follow a naming convention. They're all the 280 class. I've got 2 of the, what is it, C46?
KS1.
Yeah, the KS1, yeah. I've got a couple of them. They're named Romeo and Juliet, and then we also have Othello, which you already saw. And they're named after locations on the real Kettle Valley Railway, because the main surveyor of the KVR was a huge Shakespeare nut, and a lot of the stations were named after classic Shakespearean characters. So I just followed that for the engines, because I can't rename the stations. I really wish we could rename the stations. I really wish we could do that.
Of course, if the same superstition about Macbeth follows with trains, they couldn't ever name one Macbeth because it would just be inviting disaster.
I mean, I know I'm risking it naming one Othello.
This is going the right way, yes.
Yeah, gotta get the yard cleared out. Come on, 2-spot. Pull! Come on! This is what you're meant for! Come on!
Yeah, no, I myself have actually been babying one of my logging moguls, though.
Hello, Marius!
Because it's named after...
Sorry.
Because I named it after... Oh, because I named it after a ship that has some personal significance to me.
Oh, yeah?
Nagatsuki of the Mutsuki class, whom I actually share a birthday with.
Oh, cool! Okay. Let's get this yard emptied out.
Lex Masu, you say that, but wait till you see some of the reporting marks on the cars.
Yeah. Let me.
I saw one that said OMFG in fucking Bryson.
Yeah, there's.
I mean, I always get a giggle whenever I just randomly see one that spells out like shit or fuck. Just like, game.
Yep.
You trying to tell me?
There's one. There's one. GGWP. There's one.
Don't forget FA and FO.
Yeah. Oh man, there's almost none on this train. Oh, WTF? There we go.
Because because the brain rot continues, I named my A12440. I gave it a pretty cool dark violet tint on the boiler.
Ooh.
And her name is Yozora.
Yozora. Who's that again?
I don't want to say because it's something to do with Senko brain rot.
Why would you not want to say it? Senko's awesome.
Come on, you got to be getting tired of me at this point.
No! No, I'm not. I will never be tired of you.
I named it after the purple-haired four-tailed fox girl that's Senko's boss.
Oh, I thought she had a different name.
Her
No.
She goes by Sora.
Oh,
Is
okay.
like a shortened version of Yozora.
Transport Fever music. This is why we play the game.
That one fucking Transport Fever song you played yesterday would have been stuck in my head most of the day.
Oh, Ali?
Yeah.
That's such a good song. It's my favorite song from the first game.
Because it just makes me think of your audio series you did.
Yeah, the thing I did one episode of, yeah. I really need to get back into writing that. I've got, like, the first draft of a second and third episode written up, but just kind of lost interest in working on it after the whole thing with Stephen
I literally
happened.
wrote, probably, a page of Somewhere in Japan, and then I dropped it.
Mm.
I will admit that my art skills are decent, but writing, when I run out of material, I kind of just start drawing blanks.
Yeah, same.
I feel.
Oh, wait, I just noticed there's an FA and FO car.
Just gonna casually not try to think about my archive of our own page and all the unfinished stories there.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Look, the thing about an
Including one
artist, a
without-
writer, or anything else in that realm of creativity, it's we don't know how to finish stuff. Don't fuck with artists. We'll start on just new projects.
Perfect. Oh. Oh.
I saw that on
legitimately
screen. Butter.
Absolute butter. That feel when you make a good joint, man. Fuck.
5 cars. Break L1.
Oh my god, Jade, exotic butters. I've never even played FNAF, and I know what that's a reference to.
The good thing is, since they updated the pack, I finally got to name my 210, and I named it Black Betty.
Perfect.
Oh, not funny.
Oh, we have another 10 coupled engine now, don't we?
We have the
What?
the
Oh, right.
Southern 210
Oh yes, the F-71. Yes.
the Saluda grade tackler.
Oh shit. Okay, so you're gonna be getting one of those for Red Marble, I assume.
Yeah, those things were almost exclusively on Saluda. Almost.
Oh my god, there's so many cars in Whittier, my
And
game.
wait till you see one Mocha next to the C-55.
Oh, I know. The Santa Fe is fucking huge, yeah.
Southern's is fucking. The problem is, like, a lot of Southern stuff looks really uniform, so, like, when you. It's annoying because if you put it down, it looks like you stretched a Southern MS class and just fed it steroids.
Damn it. Why did it leave, like, a random gap between the cars and the interchange? I hate when it does that.
Sorry, I was just sitting looking at the scenery because it's all really pretty.
Yeah, this game is gorgeous.
So this one, I don't like the.
We're putting out 5 cars here to.
Yeah, no, I was having to check because it's like I might need to flip the switch, and if I don't, then oops. Wait, no, it goes back to the main track anyway. Never mind.
By the way, if you mess
Yeah.
up the positioning of the cars, feel free to change the waybills.
Okay.
Yeah, Jackie would have to be the one to do that because I don't know how.
Fair enough.
The thing I think about is like, y'all ever just like, you're like, yeah, I'm feeling all right, and you look at yourself in the mirror and you realize like how tired you look, and you're like, oh.
That's
Yeah.
why I have a large kind of monster next to me.
I'm like Slushy from Chicken Nugget, just like, my problems, cute things, all fixed!
If you're gonna call me out like that, love,
I mean, Slushy is a fox.
I'll never get over that. The majestic fox. I wonder what noises this lovely creature makes.
It sounded like it hurt, are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Well, no, I'm not okay, but I'm fine.
Well, I mean, those are the words.
You want to try that one again, Midori?
Insert cat got my tongue there joke. Except I am both the tongue and the cat. Anyway, phrasing.
Yes, very.
See-
Jesus Christ. Do you even realize how that sounded?
I'm aware.
Jackie, you admit to being cute. Did I hear that right? No. Literally nothing in that said I admitted to being cute.
Yeah, but you are. That's the truth.
Mocha.
Jackie.
No. I'm mad that I can't really argue with you because this is your stream.
Yeah, you're damn right you can't. And you can't argue because you're cute, so there.
Eat my ass.
I think you would have to wait until after stream. I don't think Mocha wants to get her account nuked.
God damn it!
Little further.
Hello,
Yeah, we got
Kune.
one more pushing.
Oh my god, my frames. I can't get it to go away!
One car length.
One car.
Should reduce the draw distance a little bit.
We're
maybe.
gonna pull it up a little bit closer to the buffer stop.
Well, I'm trying to get it as close to the buffer stop as I can, but got like
Whoa.
a third.
Yeah.
All right. How about this? I'm gonna stand between it and the buffer stop, and when I suddenly start getting pushed, then I will tell you to stop.
That's a way to do it.
You're good.
Oh god, my map.
Something, shake hands with danger. Something.
I mean, look, I got 9 lives. I might as well make use of them.
You got lives?
Well, you see, I'm a greedy little shit, and I save them. Hit the
Sounds like
handbrake.
Mocha.
All right.
What?
Mocha's not greedy, but she's got. Don't you have like
Yeah,
999? Well, no, actually,
Okay,
you probably have
actually-
537 now.
Actually, Midori, have I ever told you that bit about Mocha's lore? Like, her actual backstory?
No.
Okay, so Mocha is actually, like, in a really silly and funny way, she's, like, functionally immortal. Because she grew up in Leaf Forest Zone on Mobius, and every day walking to and from school, she'd take a shortcut across the top of one of the loops in the zone, and there was a 1-up monitor up there, and she made a habit of popping it every time she went past. So back and forth every day for however many years she went to school, she just kept getting 2 extra lives every day. So she's got, her life counter reads 999.
I still stand by. I can fix that. It's probably down to like 500 something now, thanks to me. I did that.
I mean, my character has lore. It's just not necessarily related to anything Sonic.
Technically, Kitsune are immortal, but I mean, I'm technically immortal. You can't like cut my head off. I'm just gonna laugh at you.
Well, you're also a Dullahan, so that doubly wouldn't work.
Can't cut my arm off because it'll just fall off. Can't cut anything else off because just fucking.
God damn it. But yeah, no, because my character is actually an Azur Lane character.
Okay.
And so due to an impromptu, what I like to jokingly call an impromptu experiment in the effects of wisdom cube technology on a human, she was turned into a 3D cruiser. So basically went from just a human commander to a command ship.
Okay.
So exactly the same role, except now she could actually, see from close to the front lines what's going on.
That's
a
neat concept.
And the cat ears were actually due to part of it, because the one doing the experiment was Akashi, who is a cat, so Midori ended up with cat ears and a tail.
Ah, yes, the tax dodging.
I'll just drop these in here for now.
I'll never forget, there was like an Azur Lane fanfic I read that like the only way that they got like Akashi to actually completely talk and tell like what happened was they threatened to take the tax exemption away from her. I'm like spoken like a true merchant.
I think my favorite fic involving her was, ironically enough, a Star Wars fic where
a what?
Okay, so the entire concept of it, 3 ships that were in the Clone Wars end up in the world of Azur Lane as Kansen.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
And so it was a Lucrehulk, a Venator, and there was another CIS ship, but I can't remember what class it was. I want to say it was a municipal class. Yeah, it was a municipal class. And it's basically them trying to now fit in while also figure out how they ended up there. Well, the Lucrehulk ends up working with Akashi, who is operating essentially a Liberty ship, because of all that and because of certain events that happened. And so it ends up being that here, this Lucrehulk, who, mind you, was a Trade Federation ship, so she understands all that mercantile stuff, is talking with Akashi and trying to work out a deal, and it's watching 2 merchants, both of whom are known, both of whom have a predetermination towards trying to get the better end of the deal, trying to work out a deal.
Oh my god.
And it's just like,
You having trouble there, Moke?
It's hard to climb on top of a tender.
I mean,
I'm just imagining like you like trying to climb up and then just like falling into the Family Guy death pose on the ground every time.
Just seeing this green bunny frantically trying to scramble up, and then just bap.
It's like, look, Mocha's doing rabbit stuff.
I'm like the rabbit. I'm like the rabbit trying to climb up on the table, that I just end up like scrambling up the edge and
I love
knocking
the video. I feel so bad for it. That was pure panic.
Literally, okay, every time I see that video, every time the bunny starts to fall, all I can hear is the Gideon voice line from Elden Ring, I need help!
Then there's that one where the rabbit like tries to grab like the baby gate and then just falls and gets flattened.
Yeah.
He just kind of lays there.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't you? Be honest.
Look, if you're that small, it's not like he can get it off of him.
Yeah. That's full.
Little man really said, bring down this wall, and then was like, I have made an inexcusable error in judgment.
What is it like? The risk I took was calculated, but man, I'm bad at math. I don't know, just the fucking, like, the music and then the fucking Little John, what? Gets it every time for me.
Alright.
I love bunnies.
Me too. I like foxes.
I like my bunny.
I like my fox. Alright.
I forgot I can't just put in a lot of throttle and then just coast up Connolly sometimes because I'm on a grade.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, that does not work. I was trying to figure out why you stopped.
That's the whole reason I stopped. I'm like, what? Did I hit something? And it's just like, oh.
Did you see the video of the guys who were running a fucking gravity train down from Robinson Gap?
Yeah. Apparently Liam has started doing that, and that terrifies me.
Oh, especially Liam doing it. Jesus. Gravity train on the G and Q. Jesus Christ.
You're good?
God, but, like,
I still have a bit more. Come on.
do you? Okay, Jackie. Question: do you ever spend like a good chunk of time in the overhead cam, and then you go into the ground cam, and you're just like, Jesus fucking Christ, trains are huge.
Yeah. Look, I do that every time I go to the fucking Southeastern Railway Museum. Like, you see trains and stuff, and like, you know they're huge, but you always remember when you finally stand right next to it. It's like, damn.
Yeah.
Like, even 750 for like being a tiny little girl.
Okay, one of these days I want to take you both to the Sacramento Railway Museum.
That is on my bucket list of places to visit. I would love to go there. Oh.
Like I said, we go to the Bay Area. We meet up with Liam and Midori, and we go to the CSRM.
Hell yes.
And I take the cap over.
Oh my God, Trumac in chat. Hey, Trumac.
Aaron!
Railroader is one of the few games that get the scale down correctly. Yeah, it does.
Well, and also what's nice is it's next to the historic Old Town, so you've got less than half a car. So,
I want to go to the Sacramento History Museum, the one with the they have like either a TikTok account or like YouTube Shorts account where they do a lot of like printing press stuff. It's literally like on the grounds of CSRM. It's this tiny little museum. CSRM is a lot bigger than I realize it is when you look at it from above. When you count the old Sacramento shop complex. Oh fuck.
That's right, because it's an old SP shop complex, isn't it?
Yeah, like right across the highway is the street is the giant like Sacramento shop complex.
Well, and it's also like literally it faces Old Town Sacramento, so.
I know, right, Lex? I wish I wish the same for Canada. Like, man alive. Yeah, unfortunately, Marius, the game isn't super optimized. The models are super detailed, so when you have a lot of them in an area like this, especially with this many freight cars, like once I get this train out on the main line, it'll run a lot better. But like when
we'll just coast.
The LOD level is not super forgiving, and there's no way to reduce it. So just kind of have to live with it. It's fine. Oh, I forgot they added telegraph lines. That's awesome.
Oh yeah, huh?
Oh, that makes me really happy. I love that. All right, I'm just gonna take this thing straight up to Robinson.
I told Midori about like roads online, but like I mentioned that she probably wouldn't be a fan if you don't want to have to build your own route.
Okay, but like, I actually wouldn't mind that because it would allow me to either make just the most concerning route imaginable, or just see how sickeningly efficient I can make each and every route.
I thought about
with no in between.
reinstalling it because we're finally getting a fucking 10-wheeler.
I don't know. I'm especially happy about that Century of Steam game that's coming out.
Oh yeah, if you're in the RRO community server, they have a channel for people to share saves. So if you wanted to play the game without fussing with construction, oh, rad.
I know rally sport's kind of my thing on this channel, but God.
Mocha, what did you say? Rally sport, roller coasters, and railways?
Rally sport, railways, and roller coasters. Hell yeah.
I just thought about it and it's like if I
Hi,
ever became a
Whimsy!
streamer, it would all be like Hearts of Iron, War Thunder, and such.
Oh, come on. We need more exciting music than this. Come on.
I don't think you can really place like where my channel is at this point because it's just everything.
Come on.
You're the variety streamer.
I mainly play a lot of FPSs though.
Speaking of it, if it's not dead like we all feared it was, we all need to play Sandstorm again at some point.
I'm just gonna manually select something.
I do want to play Sandstorm again.
There we go. Yeah,
Sandstorm
I want to
is
play
great.
Sandstorm. Sandstorm hasn't died yet, I don't think.
Well, just randomly, I got a notice that for St. Patrick's Day they were doing a triple XP event, and I was like, I would play, except I'd be essentially by myself with a bunch of randos.
I mean, it's still fun when you do that, if you play in co-op.
Oh, it is. I'm just saying, like, well, that and also I was playing other stuff over the weekend.
Fair enough.
Oh, yeah, you were doing Hearts of Iron.
I was doing Hearts of Iron because I wanted to learn the game because Hyperion had wanted to do a big super multiplayer game, which we did find out that Manchuria is actually secretly just overpowered. It's like, hey, you want to get free bonuses off of another nation without having to really do anything?
Take some air.
Now, if only I could master the combat.
Is it just me, or do the telegraph lines seem worryingly close to the tracks in a couple spots?
Just duck.
Just
A little bit.
Did anyone remember the commercial, lots and lots of train? No. I do, but fucking hell, don't remind me the ancient texts that have been inscribed into my head.
it's the only thing. Like, if you say you like trains, like there's gonna be three options. People are gonna say, oh, like Thomas, or oh, like Sheldon from Big Bang Theory, or like
or
lots and lots of trains.
Or Mocha, they're gonna say, oh, my grandfather, my dad had a Lionel train when he was a kid. Or like, I had a Lionel train. Freight,
Yep.
awesome freight. Thank you, Tristan. Yeah, or I like trains, God.
Oh, good music,
Okay,
good music.
yeah.
I gotta turn that up.
Sorry.
No, sorry.
ASDF movie was a treat. I don't understand why everyone immediately assumes that the I like trains meme had anything to do with the obsession with trains brand of autism. Like, no, I'm pretty sure the meme was that every time he said it, he would get run over by a train.
Yeah.
Me, when I got the I like some type of vehicle autism versus the good at math or science autism. My favorite thing about Lots and Lots of Trains is when you like start watching like a lot of like older like Greg Scholl and Pintrex videos and stuff, you start like recognizing scenes from Lots and Lots of Trains. And like Rail showed Midori to help her learn a bit more about trains and a easier way to understand. Showed her like the IRM like video from I think like the 80s or 90s.
Yeah.
And you look at some of the shots and you're like, oh shit, I remember that! Like, why does this look familiar? And then just like, you hear the music in your head and like, oh fuck.
I was gonna do something funny and try and jump onto the engine from here as you passed by, and I was like, that feels like an OSHA violation.
What the fuck is OSHA? This is the 1940s.
50s.
Oh well shit, get back here so I can do the funny.
Aaron was asking if it's open, and I told him yeah.
Yeah,
it's open to
absolutely.
join.
Yeah, it's the BCR Local 01 channel in the coffee shop. Aaron, if you want to join, and Jackie, can you forward him the mod pack?
Yeah.
Just in case he messed up the order between the tenders and stuff. Oh, dude, I remember Extreme Trains. Oh,
Yeah, me too.
Extreme Trains was awesome. It's like
Remember
that.
Great
It was
American
the
Scenic
right
Railway
kind.
Journeys?
It was the right kind of hyped up. Extreme Trains was, and yes, I do remember that one too.
So, you said that you like diesel engines, right?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
So, on my way to work, I actually passed by a California Northern freight line.
Yeah.
Yep. And it actually surprised me because I didn't realize, like, oh, California Northern still operates over by the Sacramento foothills.
Yeah, they're a local short line, I believe. They just kind of run in their little area.
Well, because it's funny because where their station is, it's this tiny little town called Grayson. There's only like 750 people there. And it's like tiny little town with a tiny little station for a tiny little short line.
Well, short line railways don't usually worry about passenger service. It's all freight.
Oh no, I'm aware it's all freight.
Yeah.
And I've only ever seen it hauling freight. It's just one of those things where it's like, wait a minute, I didn't expect to find this here.
Yeah, as far as I know, I think they serve a couple of industries along their route, but that's basically it.
I was going to just not connect the Gladahans because I think
We got it because I bottled the air
Oh,
to
that
keep them from rolling backwards.
Okay.
I remember Great American Scenic Railway Journeys on PBS. Like it had a Durango and Silverton and the White Pass and Yukon, and
I want to take you
the
on
Canadian
the
because of course it had the Canadian.
Of course, well, yeah, the Canadian is a scenic train. That's all it's for.
But it had like back when it was being pulled by FB9s.
Oh.
So like probably 80s VO?
90s. Let's be honest.
What?
Yeah,
you're fucking you're fucking with me. You're
no,
fucking with me.
I am not. I am 100% not.
Huh?
So I will be completely honest. One of these days, I actually would like to ride on a passenger train. I would have no destination in mind. I literally just want to make a journey of just riding on a passenger train.
Yeah, Swellcat. Yes, I am a rabbit in training. Yes, ha ha.
Yeah. True. If you want to join, we're in BCR Local 01.
Speak his name and he shall appear.
Hello.
The man, the myth,
Hello.
the legend.
The Rothic cyborg.
Yeah, close enough.
Push him back, Jackie.
All right. There was one, I think it had the, I had this huge, like, it was in a tin box. It was a bunch of, like, railroad DVDs. I think it was Great Scenic Railway Journeys or something. And it had, like, Mount Wash. It had that. It had the, Amtrak Cal Zephyr back when it was in, like, Phase 3 F40s and Superliners. You follow along the whole route. It had, that had the VRL one. It had Cal Western with the, motor cars and the steam locomotive, and it also had
two cars.
Oh, I stopped a little too soon. It had the surf line back in like early surf line days when it was like a lot of Phase 3 equipment, and the bi-levels hadn't been ordered yet. My favorite thing is it had a Mount Washington Cog Railway with the little La Criaturas.
Okay, so Aaron, what are you in the mood to do? Because there's we've literally just started a fresh day here.
What is there to do?
Well, in Whittier, there's a bunch of work to do. Could also use some help getting a Larka organized. For when the wave rate gets up there.
All right, cars are spotted, dear.
All right, thank you.
I think I will be most useful.
Not sure. Honestly, you can just sort of pick something and go for it. Jackie and Midori just finished up doing Connolly. Actually, Jackie, could I get you to get the cars out of the sawmill and get them into the interchange for when it's serviced again?
Yes, you want me to use the tank?
Yes, please. And then the two spot there, we'll pull the cars out. Oh shit! Ah, fuck! I forgot to throw the switch to get me around the passenger train in Bryson.
Oh no!
I'm fine.
Just that little roboto.
I haven't played this for like a week. I forgot the way all the switches were set.
God, you have a lot of shit to go to fucking interchange.
Yep,
I forgot how much
sawmill's
shit you
busy.
get to the sawmill.
Yep, sawmill's busy.
Sawmill.
Sawmill.
I'm not seeing a whole lot to do at Alarka.
I mean, you could take the Jeep and bring the cars down from the mine for when the wave freight gets there, and it's just so it can quickly turn around and get back.
I forgot about the mines.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that.
Thank
I
you.
haven't run a diesel in a while. A diesel.
Hell yeah, Whimsy! Shout it from the mountaintops, baby! Sawmill!
Every time I see this engine, I'm just like smart.
Also, Aaron, you have did Jackie forward the mod pack to you?
Yes, but I'm pretty sure I have everything in it already.
Okay,
Because the Tinder Swap mod works for you, right?
Was there something I can look at to see if it did?
Yeah, if you come to Bryson right now, look at number 3917. If you see just a tender, you installed the nickname and tender mod in the wrong order.
Oh, engine is showing up fine, and that giant tender, so I think it
Okay, perfect. Good. All right, you're fine then.
the new model.
Yeah, it looks even fatter now. I love it.
It's chunky.
So chunky. I love him. Alright, I'm just gonna AI this thing to go up to Alarka Junction.
Alright, when you're connected, I will connect the glad hands and all that fun stuff. A little bit more.
Make sure it's all lined up. God, I love the map mod. I love it so much. Being able to throw switches from the map. So great.
I do not have the map mod apparently.
It's one of the
mod.
yeah, it's client side.
Well, no, it's more like I was more wondering because it's like, wait, if it's the same mod pack.
No, it's this isn't included in the mod pack because it's a Unity mod manager mod. I only included like game file mods. Those are the only ones you actually need. Everything else is client side. Yeah, SimCity 3000 music. Yeah.
Seeing a southern like boxcar that's blue fills me with a rage that I cannot explain.
Wait, what do you mean southern boxcar? Didn't they just use National Steel car stuff?
Yeah.
I think she means that it's lettered for southern.
Oh, I see.
It is.
So, because it's usually just brown. Southern really never painted their stuff any other special colors.
Mm.
But I do like the blue that Railroader has for the boxcars, so.
Okay, Jackie, if you if you pull those out onto the tail end of the spur, I'll reverse in with the 2-spot and just pick them up off you.
All right.
To be completely honest, I was going to just suggest something cursed, but I feel like I would immediately be banished.
Oh.
One of the southern boxcars, but painted just like the most eye-blighting shade of pink imaginable.
remember when we had like the bright orange gondolas on the first days of this game?
God.
And there was that one light blue gondola that we had on your save for. It was one of the cars for the Fontana Bridge.
Lionel Girls Train looking ass.
Yeah, exactly.
I had a light blue gondola, and funny enough, it was lettered for Grand Trunk. I was like, okay, you get a pass.
Grand Trunk.
Okay, stop there, Jackie. That'll work.
Alright.
And then do you want me to just disconnect the cars?
Hold on just a sec. Let me couple on first, and then do that.
Well, then I will wait, so that way I can also connect the glad hands and all that fun stuff.
Okay. Getting an encore performance from the SimCity 3000 soundtrack from yesterday.
I mean, I can think of few soundtracks that would fit better.
I've got a whole mix. I got some songs from SimCity 4, SimCity 3000, Transport Tycoon, Railroad Tycoon.
Alright. So, you are connected, so let's come over here. Uncouple. Close that. Alright. Hit it!
Thanks for taking all of the air off those cars and putting them in emergency, by the way. Damn it! I gotta bleed all of them now.
You'll be fine.
Listen, we all know here that I am not the smartest. I have orange cat brain.
Okay, 2-spot, come on. And heave.
Well, have you tried appeasing the machine spirit?
Come on, 2-spot, heave, come on. Oh, it does not like that. She is not happy.
It's almost like, should we be using the switcher to help, like, push them?
It's fine. Hey, you're fine, Marius. Don't worry. Don't worry. I have put the 2-spot through some shit on this save. This was the engine I originally used for Connolly. Did not like that.
Never been happier that this fucking locomotive does not have a deckless cab.
Wait, which locomotive?
The logging mic.
Oh yeah.
The fucking Minaret.
The logging Mikado. Every time I see it, I'm just like, I feel like I could pick this up and just carry it. and it would probably just make a very undignified noise. But I also love it because it has the polished brass.
I imagine it would
Even if only
it
has-
would probably look like Markiplier's dog Chica when he picks her up.
Well, that's certainly an image in my head.
Okay, Mocha, but imagine like little sentient locomotives, but they're like little dogs and cats.
Yes.
I mean, I suppose that would be great, but at the same time, you're also opening yourself to locomotives who have the bastard instinct.
Implying they don't already.
This is true. There are cars for Whittier Sawmill. I would offer to take them, but I feel like if I try to move these cars now, they're going to be in the way.
That's why I'm pushing. Excuse me. Finished chewing. That's why I'm pushing these in first, because these need to go. And then I'll pull the cars for the sawmill out, and then the 7 can spot them.
I mean,
Whimsy!
Whimsy!
what did Whimsy say?
2 trained dogs play fighting, just tooting their horns whilst looking like 2 source ragdolls clipping into each other, flailing about. Yeah, Rail, if you want to join, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I missed your DM, yeah. Yeah.
Admittedly, if I had Source Maker and knew how to use it, I would probably just animate that. It would be cursed, but it would be funny.
Alright, Rail, let me send you the mod pack. Actually, Jackie, can you do that? Because Railroad is full screen for me and it fucks up.
Yeah.
Thank you.
But actually, do you want me to just take, Romeo here and deal with the Whittier ones?
No, just use the 2 spot once I stop.
That's fair.
Because the interchange is going to be serviced again at 10:30, and then we'll have all the stuff for the way freight. Or
No,
sorry,
when
8:30. Sorry,
Yeah.
8:30.
It's like they shortened.
Fun fact, the ladder on this caboose does not work. You just phase through it.
Yeah, the caboose models are weird like that.
Wait, no.
Okay, Midori, go ahead with the 2 spot. Take those, take the sawmill cars over to the switch, and then Jackie, if you can use the 7 to spot them.
Alright. Liam's like, what you doing, nerd? He's like, is Aaron there? Is that why he's a bitch?
What?
Wow. He's salty that you all contracted me first.
Sounds like a skin issue on her part.
You want to say it again, Mocha? I'm sorry.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, well, you were gonna... I thought you were asking me to do something with the 7.
Oh, yes, I did. Yeah, so Midori, you grab all the cars for the sawmill, and then just pull them clear of the switch, so Jackie can get them and spot them with the 7.
Hey, firm.
All right. Oh god, what have I done to my audio controls? There we go.
Good question. Here's the handbrake. Wait, no, it's 2 for forward. Damn it!
I can't believe how long the interchanges, the industries in Alarka take to cycle their cars.
If you have it on a, well, I think Alarka's just slow.
Hmm.
You know, like the higher the tier you have, the faster it cycles. So
Mm.
if you're only running on like tier 1 or 2, then bumping it up can,
Hey, Rail's here!
hey,
The god of Michigan hath arrived. There he is.
Hello, Rail.
Me.
Yes, how are you?
Yeah.
I'm fine. I literally just woke up.
Good, so,
End
so
of
you're,
movie.
you're about the same as me.
Well, you're certainly in good company.
Something else up here, is there?
We are simply the eepiest railway.
I am very, very EP. But I have caffeine.
As do I. Still have half an ice cap left, because of course I do.
I could use some of that.
I'm gonna be
I-
dead honest, Mocha. Like I said earlier, I still don't know how. I still don't even know if I know how to feel right now.
I do not blame you. I want to give you the biggest hug ever right now.
A hug would be really nice right now, actually, because I haven't cried yet, and I think it's the shock of it all
Mm.
that I've just been in most of the day. But
Everybody processes that stuff differently, so
Mhm.
like,
Jackie,
just let it run its course, and you know, whatever emotions you feel, just gotta let them run through you.
Mm. We're here for you either way. Chat, can we get hugs for Jackie in chat?
Can we get like the biggest fucking hug in history for Jackie, please?
I want to see bear hugs. I want to see full arm length. I want you to squeeze her toe so tight that y'all can hear each other's heartbeat.
I want to. You gotta go full Zangief. You gotta like
Exact.
bomb her into the ground.
What the fuck?
Oh,
you stop that. Stop that now.
Is that a coping mechanism? What is that?
I don't know. Yo, the cord hub!
I have to go through and manually bleed all these cars because they're being stupid right now.
See if there's a air hose leaking. We'll see if there's like a angle cock open somewhere or unhooked.
none of these cars.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, but it's not like giving the notice that one of them is, so I'm confused.
What's the matter, Aaron?
Don't mind me. I'm muttering to myself like an old man.
Alright, Grandpa, let's get you to bed.
I woke up like 2 hours ago.
Alright, Grandpa, let's get you to
Why
bed.
did we all wake up so late? What the fuck?
Well, see,
I've been having trouble sleeping these past couple of days. That's why.
Valid.
I stayed
That's
up late because I was editing. But that's neither here nor there.
I woke up.
You very much have an excuse.
Do I do?
Yes.
I went to bed like late because me and some friends were hanging out.
Ah!
I don't talk to that voice chat a lot. And then I
Bunnyman14
woke-
tipped
was woken up at,
$3.
like,
The trains in Kettle Valley
7.
go
I haven't felt
FWE.
Jackie, can you promise me something when we're done with this stream today?
what?
You will let yourself cry and you will have a fucking nap.
I will let myself cry if I can actually cry. That's the thing.
Okay, that's fair.
If you guys could have
But I
heard
might-
what text-to-speech just did, like, it was, like, the worst fucking timing. Because
What did it do?
it was right while you were talking. Bunnyman tipped $3, and the trains on Kettle Valley go fwee was his message, because, like, kettle as in, like, kettle whistling. And
Oh,
and text-to-speech did not know how to parse that, so it went FWE.
It makes me think of that one that someone I think was messing with, like, the speech to text, I think on, like, Google or someone, and it just went.
Do you remember?
Mocha, we might.
What's up? What's up?
I don't know why, but the brakes on this, the brakes on the F30 are being, or not the F30, the KVR2 are being weird, and we're trying to figure out why. But the brake line is doing weird shit again.
I don't know what
Let me
the
look
problem
along-
could be.
I'm gonna look along the train and see if
Why
anything's open.
are you even using air? Just use the Indy.
Well, because the air is stuck on, it keeps leaking on. So there's a leak.
Oh.
There's a open somewhere.
we'll pull the whole train apart and put it back together and figure it out from there.
I hear it. I hear it somewhere.
There's probably either an angle cock that's glitched or isn't open all the way. So yeah, like you'll
Hold on,
have to
let me-
manually check each car in the train and make sure they're all in the open position and
There,
connected.
there's one car in the middle of the smack dab in the middle of the train that's somehow holding air.
Did you try bleeding it?
I'm gonna let me if I can find it.
I found it. And now it, what is this?
Give
thing
it a
doing?
second. It's. I'm trying to figure out.
All I was
Midori,
trying to
do
do
we-
was
Do me a favor. Come along like one of the sides of the trains to check the angle cocks too, in case there's something that you can see that I can't.
Well, I was slowly going overhead with the overhead cam to do so.
You can see it better in first person because those things are tiny.
That's why I'm zoomed in. That's why I'm zoomed in right now, in first person. Because it's looking like it's recovering now. I just don't know what caused this problem.
Sometimes the air hoses, the air can glitch out a bit. I've noticed.
So it's not actually it's not user error. It's code go burr.
Usually, yeah. Okay, that one's
Alright.
fine. That one's
And just for context, I was using the air brake because it was just instinct for me. Whenever I have actual cars connected to the engine, I will use the air brake.
Fair enough.
But I was taking a moment to top up the water for it because it was low. Well, lower than I
When
normally
you're,
like.
I find when you're switching, or if you only have a couple of cars, I find that just using the Indy is way better, way faster.
I'll use the Indy with
Oh,
40
there was
cars.
like
I don't care.
one? Well, that's because you just exist in a perpetual state of could give less of a shit and more of a shit at any given second.
Irrelevant.
But
Rail, you're obviously on. Can you bring the train down from Walker? There's a log train up there that needs to come down to Whittier.
seems to be-
Yeah, sure.
Awesome.
yeah, it seems to be fine now. So I don't know what happened there.
It might be this frog I found stuck in the brake line.
Huh?
No. That's probably it. It happens.
I don't know, fucking Rail's response.
Wait, a frog. Someone
Oh
tell
no,
Big
I
we
mean
found
like an
a damn
actual frog, an amphibian.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, someone tell Big the cat we found his goddamn frog.
That's where he was hiding.
God, that just reminds me. When we were when I was taking my like certification when I was working at the railway museum, they had this little test, and it was like, what speed are you supposed to go over a switch frog in our yard? And it was like limited to 10 because site rules. And one of the multiple choice answers was as fast as you want. The frog's not going to live.
That's got as much chaotic energy as fucking Heavy takes his driver's test. Just crash into the thingy and die.
Yeah.
Certified hood classic.
God bless Kitty 0706.
God bless. Praise be.
Praise be.
Speaking of Big the Cat, though, I did find a Skyrim playthrough that I think you would be interested in.
Oh.
Can you beat Skyrim as Big the Cat?
What does that imply?
That has some chaotic energy behind it.
What did they mean?
You
by
can only
this?
use fishing poles as weapons.
It's like the person who made like a Minecraft mod. It's like it turns you into a Discord mod.
Oh God.
Just this really fat dude that like if you like do too much, you die of a heart attack. You can't run, you die of a heart attack. It's just fat.
This reminds me of that one. What was it? It was a fucking chip mod for Sonic the Hedgehog. It's a very but it replaces all the rings with onion rings.
Oh my God. Yes.
And like the more you collect, the fatter he gets, and
Yeah.
like you have to do something to like clear off the like
Yeah.
weight
You
because
have
like,
to you have to run to get him to lose weight.
you just the more you run, you lose weight. The more rings you collect, the more weight you gain. If you gain too much weight, you just become so fat you can't move and you die.
Yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
the writer's been. Hold on. Yes, the writer's been a disguised finish.
But, Mocha, I will put the video I was referring to in media sharing for later.
Okay. I just want to say, chat, anyone who doesn't know what frog means in the railway sense, this bit right here. Oh wait, my cursor isn't showing up. Hold on. Properties.
Zoom really close in on it.
You'll notice
There we go.
that
Okay,
it's shaped
so
like
this
a frog.
this part right here, this is called the frog. These are the guardrails out here. This is the frog, and these are the points down here. The actual part, the part of the switch that actually moves.
It's called a frog because it's shaped like a frog.
Sort of,
Leaning
yeah.
out, in a sense.
So I can't actually see the stream, so I don't know what you were pointing at.
It's basically
And I'm
it's
trying
it's
to-
the bit in the middle of the switch where the rails cross over. That's called the frog.
Oh.
Midori, I need those cars.
I know.
Kettle Valley.
I'm trying to figure out how far she
for
meant
the
to have to
junction.
switch.
No, don't. That engine lives in Alarka. Just stand by there.
I'll put them in the yard then.
Yeah.
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 Jackie, I'm trying
the
to
way
figure
freight
out
the way
how
freight's gonna come
far
up there so
I'm
I can turn
supposed to
around.
hold them. I'm... So, wait. Do you mean almost pull them like I'm going on the thing to Connolly?
No, just pull them clear of the switch that goes down into the sawmill, and then Jackie's.
Where I'm standing, yeah.
Yeah, and then
Where I'm standing, pull them clear the switch.
actually, Aaron, if you wouldn't mind, that's a really good idea. Yeah, bring those cars up to the junction. Yes.
Oh, never mind. Resuming operations.
Yes, please do. I genuinely have never thought of that. Because I'm like, oh yeah, I bring the way freight into Alarka so the engine can turn around. No, there's literally a Y at Alarka. I built the fucking Y in Alarka for that.
The two brains.
Oh, you
all
have to
moment.
actually
It's
build
okay,
that
we all
part.
have
I'm on my dumb bunny arc, okay? Don't judge me.
Bim Bunny arc.
Shut up. It's not it.
No.
It's not correct.
No.
Mocha,
Huh?
you've been on your dumb bunny arc.
I know. I know. It's not gonna change.
Listen.
Alright, 2 cars are clear.
I'm sorry for being an airhead.
Start breaking.
I'm not going to improve.
I mean,
I'm
look,
sorry for fucking up.
look.
It will happen again.
Listen,
Oh shit,
okay,
it's Maya.
Jackie knows that
Maya, welcome.
Maya! But yeah, I mean, like, Jackie can attest to the fact that I can't really judge anyone for doing dumb things.
Well,
Like,
Midori,
there's a
it's because, and I mean this not in a mean way, but like, as a male at birth cat, you're kind of destined for 2 brain cell.
Midori,
No, you
Midori,
forget. I'm technically...
Midori has dumbass energy? Question mark.
No, saying I have 2 brain cells is actually a compliment because because the closest kind of cat I would be is an orange cat. So if anything,
Oh,
2 brain
so
cells
no brain
compared
cell.
to my kid, I'm a genius. Compared to the rest of the orange cats, I'm a goddamn genius.
What is an orange cat?
You know,
A
like those
ginger cat?
orange tabby cats,
Oh,
like
tabby
Garfield.
cat. Tabby cat.
Basically,
Okay,
Garfield's the basis.
got it.
You
What-
can see where it comes from.
Why didn't you just say tabby cat then?
Because they're orange. Like, they're fur.
Have you seen a tabby cat that isn't orange?
I mean, there are
Orange.
gray tabbies, aren't there? Like tabby is
Well,
more like the
yeah.
fur pattern, isn't it?
I was trying to prove the point for you, Mocha. Don't disprove your own argument. You really are on your Bim Bunny arc.
Shut up. That's not what it is. It is not that. It has never been that. It will never be that.
I just took a DNA test. I'm 100% Himalayan.
I forgot that I'm
Himalayan,
him.
more like Himbo-land.
God damn it.
But Tish, I'm on a roll. I'll be here all weekend.
The weekend's over, fucker.
Don't
Don't
remind
remind
me.
I know.
We said that.
I have
That
to
was
go
in
to work tomorrow.
that was awesome. That was in stereo.
As much as I want to call out tomorrow, considering the events, I can't.
I don't understand why you wouldn't be able to.
I mean, yeah. Don't you?
Funny.
Because I don't have any PTO
Oh,
right now.
you don't.
That
yeah.
would do it.
You don't get
So I would not
bereavement.
get paid. No.
You don't get bereavement.
No.
Shit.
I don't get
Bad.
sick days either.
Oh, your job sucks.
Do you work full time?
Technically, I'm counted as a part-time employee.
Oh, we need to get you gone.
Yeah.
That place is not healthy
How-
for you.
How in the goddamn are you only technically a full part-time?
Well, I guess the question is, how many hours a week does she work? Which
Realistically,
if you
I
don't
work
wanna-
24 to 32 hours a week.
Oh yeah, if you're under 40, then
What
you're
the
not-
hell are you doing with the 2-spot, Midori?
I'm going to be taking it back towards the rail house thing. I don't know, but I
Right.
wanted to move
So you-
back part.
I don't understand. You're just running away.
That's how you deal with your problems.
Midori, why didn't you just stay at the... What? What? What are you doing? What did you do? I genuinely can't find the path you took.
She ran away. She ran around the car. No, stop, Midori, stop.
Where are you going?
Use the switch over here. Use the switch up here.
Where are you going?
Use the switch up here.
So I
You
kinda
fucking
thought
2 brain celled eggplant for a feline.
Yeah, and
Are you okay?
Mocha,
What?
Mocha, that's not a question any of us can give an honest answer to.
Alright, let's bring it back. Going a little too spicy down the grade.
I wonder if they're ever gonna add dynamics.
We don't need dynamics. We'll do it the Screaming Eagles way. Bring the whole train down on air.
How did that go for you last time?
We don't talk about last time.
And there's your answer.
Interesting.
Nothing happened last time. That's the answer.
The train stopped, didn't it?
He's got a point.
Alright, you're welcome.
Shut your dumb ass up.
As for your question for what I was doing, I don't know. I kind of just kept. I
You're
started
not
going
supposed to
backwards.
keep
and
going.
then- Listen, listen,
Mic abuse. Whoops.
listen. We both know I am in fact a dumbass.
Midori did that one thing when your boss tells you can clock out after that one job.
Okay, later, loser.
Literally just adios.
Adios.
I did the thing you told me to, so I'm clocking off and going home. Later.
Have y'all ever seen that one like work cam video of like the one girl that's kind of like high, and I think it's in Mexico or somewhere in South America.
Yeah.
She's like, he's like, all right, count one will be $5,000. She's like, all right, you can go now, and she's just like, adios. And then he kind of like, he found it funny, but he found it a bit disrespectful. She's like, bring her back. He's like, ma'am, okay, count 10 will be $10,000. And she's like, are you serious? He's like, I am serious. Adios.
Was she held in contempt or what?
She
It
was
was
held in
probably
contempt
contempt.
afterwards because she held up her middle finger and said, fuck him, fuck you to him afterwards.
I mean, that's the reasonable response, though. But yeah, no.
Fuck around and find out.
I would have kept going. Also, on my end, I am not actually sitting in the seat. I am somehow sitting up against the door alongside the boiler.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Player desync. It happens
Actually,
after
like,
a while.
Sitting, not even on, like, feet on the walkway there. I am actually just floating. You know what? Fair enough. But yeah, no, had you not said anything, I would have kept going and see just how far I can get before anyone
Fucking hell,
realizes.
Mocha gave
that
me.
I'm-
I'm like, who the fuck is that? Is that me? That's not me.
I got you, Jackie.
That can't be me. I'm me.
Okay, Jackie, go on ahead, clear the switch. We'll grab the other ones.
All right.
Ugh.
Wait.
I'm gonna take a sawzall to the nose of this Jeep.
It's too early for chops.
Never too early for chops.
That
Well,
does,
no,
that does beg
I
the
thought
question.
this-
Have this
I
problem.
thought this car was gonna
if
fit,
this
but
game gave me F units.
What, like, okay. I actually do wonder, when was the first chop?
Probably Western Maryland.
Was it?
Western Maryland or CP, because Western Maryland was really.
Didn't CP do like a chop nose
Stop.
on like a FM? Or was that like a flight of fiction?
I think that was a railway down in Mexico that did that, wasn't it? Okay, Jackie, going back. 4 cars to joint.
4 cars a joint, coming on back. Con 4-7, 4 cars a joint, coming on back.
Make it 5.
Alright, 5 cars.
I'm just curious how this is gonna work.
3 cars to joint.
3 cars.
Figure it out.
2 cars.
Two cars.
1 car to joint.
1 car.
Half. 20.
Half.
20 feet.
20,
10
20
feet,
feet.
rather. 10 feet.
10 feet.
5 and stop.
5 and...
Wait.
Alright, Comport coupled up waiting for instruction.
All right. Okay, go on ahead, clear the switch. I'll let you know when.
And I have found myself atop the
Comport
waters.
pulling ahead. Give me a car count to clear the switch, boss man. Boss woman. Boss bunny.
I'll let you know when you're clear. Just watch ahead of you.
Jackie accent amuses me. Shut up, you fucking Yankee.
That one actually works.
AVR 1, 2,
Rock
4,
said he
right.
wants to be drawn in like the plaid, like tied up T-shirt and like Daisy Dukes for the fucking full Southerner experience.
Nice
Sorry, what?
leg,
Sorry,
Daisy Duke.
repeat that, Aaron.
We made it down to the junction at Alarka.
Okay, cool. Just put 124 in the clear on the far track, and just tie her down there. Okay, Jackie, you're clear.
Alright, clear switch.
Okay, come on back. 10 cars to spot.
10 cars spot. Con 47 coming back.
I'm just gonna stand on the water column until I need it for something. Actually, it's fine because I will be right back.
Okay. Con 49, Con 48, what's your status?
Coming down the hill.
Cool, okay. 6 cars to spot, Jackie.
6 cars to spot.
Why is the engineer of this train running beside it?
RC.
Belt pack steam engine.
Yeah, steam pack belt engine.
And you gave me lip for the chop.
Alright,
You know what a good band? What's a good band?
6 cars to spot.
Seether. 6 cars. JCC Jackie command control.
3 cars to spot.
3 cars a spot.
2 cars to spot.
2 cars.
1.
1.
Keep her going, you got about 30 feet.
At 30 feet.
20 feet.
20 feet.
10.
And
That's good there. Stop there.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
welcome back. Oh, we got a timely bonus. Pretty good.
Hell yeah. Well, those cars literally just spawned like an hour and 40 minutes ago in this save.
Oh, man, shit's already starting to load.
Yep.
God. Okay.
Yep, the sawmill, I always try to keep the sawmill stocked with logs. That's why Rail's bringing another train down from Walker.
We need to start running pulpwood to the paper mill.
I don't have either of the paper mills yet. I've only expanded to Alarka.
Open them. Open one of the paper mills.
You should open the one in Andrews and bump it up to tier 5.
Don't worry.
That sounds like bad advice.
I'm
You
about
can trust me.
So, fun fact: when we do my save next time, we'll have a lot more to do. Because I opened both interchanges now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that sounds like a pain.
I'm still trying to build the bridge to Ela. Like, I'm still working on that.
I've got the full line unlocked on mine, but I only have the Silva interchange active.
Oh.
Like, it's kind of geared towards, like, running long trains across the whole route, because...
Do you want me to just leave this locomotive here, hon?
Yeah, that'll work for now.
The
Alright.
fun fact
Alright.
about the Snowbird paper mill is that at tier 5, it processes up to 40 cars a day, not counting the pulpwood cars.
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome, Maya. I sent her the fucking video.
Anyone want to run the passenger train?
Where's it run to?
It runs from Bryson to Whittier, turns around on the Y, then goes to Alarka.
Interesting schedule.
Does it stop in Ela?
Yep.
No, screw them. I can walk.
Why do you hate Ela so much? They didn't do anything wrong.
I'm just continuing. I'm not the one that hates them.
Fuck them, they can walk.
I could run the path train if nobody else wants to.
I'm just waiting for whatever it is y'all need me to do.
Unless
Honestly, we just need to wait.
Train.
We just need to wait for the interchange to roll over, really.
As I could see you crawl beneath my skin.
Can at least start loading it.
Just like your arms surface of me. That's the way it's gotta be.
Shh, Jackie's being cute. Shh. You're cute, Jackie.
Shut up.
Yeah, this is the problem when I do multiplayer on my save, because this is like the limits of single player.
Yeah,
Really accessible stuff.
it's hard to switch activity between like having one because you don't want to expand too much just for like one stream and then be stuck with like a bunch of stuff to do constantly the rest of your game time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I admittedly I still need help with mine because I'm still trying to get everything started, and it's like I don't know how to set up the AI shit.
It's actually not that hard. You go into operations and like when you select the locomotive, that little window that pops up and it'll give you like yard, which gives you how many cars to move forward or backwards.
And then there's road as well, which
a-
basically you just set a speed for the train to go, and then it just kind of goes.
Yeah, it'll go until it finds a fusee
Or a
Fusee
switch line against it.
or a signal
or a
yeah.
red signal. Yeah.
or another train.
Who needs signals? Just run on OCS.
There you go.
Whimsy, would you like to run the passenger train? Why did I say Whimsy? I meant Midori. Look, you can tell that I've just woken up.
I mean, I you know what? I'm not
When
going
do we,
into that.
okay, but like when do we get the sheep into Railroader?
Try command grab.
I can't. There's
Anyhow.
too much fluff. There's too much wool.
That's okay. We'll
Alright,
shear her.
Where do you need me to go, and what will I be doing? Because I've never actually done the passenger train.
Okay.
It's sitting at Bryson right now.
Yeah.
Well,
It's,
go look at coffee shop fan art.
Coffee shop fan art?
Go look at coffee shop fan art right now.
Oh my god, it's happening!
Well,
Mocha bun loaf.
you need to see.
Mocha Bun Loaf is happening. Yeah, I commissioned Nair for this. Remember we were joking a while ago, Jackie, about like little bun loaf Mocha loafing on top of Nair, because like the size difference between the species or personas are so different.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm making that real.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah. Nair's he's already He's already doodled himself curled up.
Post that in the coffee shop, but I can't.
What?
Hold up. I
What?
can't post this in the coffee shop, but I'm gonna send it to Aaron, you, and Midori. Because of the word it has.
Oh my god, that is really good. I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's very. Oh, I hate that I hate that Astroneer is in there. I hate that. I fucking love that game.
Oh shit, it's TV, man.
Oh shit, Astro's here. What are you gonna be streaming today, Astro? Sorry for cutting
Jackie,
you
all
off.
I'm
Midori,
going
what'd you say?
Oh.
Sorry.
It's fine. All I'm going to say is at some point I would love to play Deep Rock Galactic. Because it just seems like one of the peak dipshit games of all time.
Would you people stop calling me Pancake? Jesus Christ.
Whimsy, I saw the DF you put in general, and please do not cheese the cat.
Okay.
No, I didn't.
Okay,
I did not feel
Midori.
I didn't
If you wanna hop in 3716's cab and get ready, I will be your conductor for the passenger run if you like. Unless you want to, Aaron.
I can be a conductor, and if you got something else for me to do, I can be more.
I mean, I'm gonna
player.
be real with you. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I've never actually done passenger service.
I mean, passenger is technically the easiest job in the game because everybody gets out of the way for you, and all you do is stop and start.
Okay, so it goes from Bryson to.
Goes from Bryson, stops in Ela, goes to Whittier, turns around, then stops in Ela again, Bryson, Hemingway, Alarka Junction, Cochrane, Alarka.
Can you say that again a bit slower?
Basically, you run to Whittier, and then turn around and run to Alarka, stopping at all the stations. That's it. No switching, nothing.
You just stop
Alright,
long enough to let passengers get on and off.
Yep.
I can see if I can do it.
You'll even have a conductor, so you don't even have to worry about boarding and disembarking passengers. You pull it to you start going, you pull it to the station and stop, and the conductor handles everything, and then they tell you when it's time to go, and then you move on to the next station.
Yeah.
Literally,
Yeah,
the
that's it.
easiest job on the line.
Hot Charcoal says, "Hot damn! Just had a moody client hang up on me during my outro. Girl was pissy about moving too much money. That must be that turning 30 fear because she was a 94 kid."
I'm moving too
Alright,
much
well.
money.
I guess I can try it.
Okay, just stand by, Midori. Don't depart just yet.
I'm not. I'm just taking off the break. Oh, maybe that's not a smart decision.
If you leave the indie on, you should be fine.
Yeah, let's just kick on the indie.
That's actually a real life practice when stopping at stations. Is you use the train brake to slow down, and then right before you come to a stop, you kick off the train brake and apply the indie.
That is a
Hey.
lie. That is a fucking lie.
I don't know, like.
I'm telling you,
I don't know,
do
but
it. Trust me,
very
the passengers will love it.
They'll love it so much it'll literally knock them out of their seats.
Exactly. Look, I've been driving a truck for 10 years, so clearly I know everything there is to do about running passengers.
You know more about it than me. Which isn't saying much.
West End, Governor's Island.
Okay.
That's
how,
knocked.
how fast are you going, Rail?
14 and a half.
Is that
Oh.
is that all you can manage?
I'm at 70% throttle.
That'd be a yes then. Okay. Can you just hold clear on the main at Governor's? We're gonna pass you in the passenger train.
Alright, hold clear on the main Governor's Island, Con 48.
Thank you. Midori, Pieball, get us out of here.
Reverse?
No, forward. Why would you go reverse?
I mean...
Okay, yeah, and Midori, just open her right up, get her up to 35, and that's pretty much it.
Oh, floor it. I can do that.
Yeah, hit it, hit it, give it, give her.
Those are the beans.
I think Jackie's having war flashbacks. Jackie's probably just like, I spent all this time teaching Midori not to floor it, and now you're telling them to floor it.
Well, this is what's fun about passenger trains.
This is like the one time where it's okay to floor it.
Okay, yeah, I can actually see what you mean about those telegram wires being too close to the tracks. Realistically, that's.
I mean, when you look at pictures of actual trains, like, of course we're looking at it at speed, so it looks like it's closer than it is.
That is fair.
It also
Yeah,
probably
I don't
a
know.
bit more distance, like when looking at it from like a main line setting, because this is still technically like a branch line.
True.
But also affect it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't know.
I really like.
It probably
the,
also helps that. Oops, sorry.
Go ahead. Fine.
Anyway, it probably also helps that you can't derail trains as badly as they can in real life. So you know.
Imagine like knocking your train off the rails and taking out a telephone wire. Now it's like you got a new mandatory contract to like repair the damage to the power lines.
Oh man, we would be in so much debt if that was the case.
I mean, look, if you could really do it, if you could really derail it, cars and engines that badly, like actually send them flying off the track instead of just lightly tipping off and being like, "Oh fuck, I can't believe I've done this." Yeah, no, the last time we were on Jackie's save, I would have sent that diesel accidentally flying off of the cliff.
I had this, speaking of derailments, I had this concept for a gameplay loop that I think would be fun for them to add to this game. Probably wouldn't be fun until I wrote. Like, okay, so you know how like there's always this back and forth debate on some of the locomotives in the roster being like too big for what this line would take.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking like maybe add a gameplay mechanic with the bridge weights that would kind of add like sort of like a like positives and negatives to using the bigger stuff. So like say for example with the Burt, like that's very clearly an engine that wouldn't have run on this line.
Yeah.
Way too big. So like have each bridge that you build, like with the contracts, like have like a weight limit, and when you run like more weight than what the bridge can take, it like detracts like a random amount from the bridge's lifespan, and when that lifespan hits 0, a random timer starts that you can't see, but is always counting down for when that bridge is going to collapse. When it collapses, you have a new contract to basically like what you did at the start with repairing and rebuilding the bridge. If something is on the bridge when it collapses, it's stuck in the river and inaccessible until you fix the bridge. And then you have to fish it out and take it to the repair shop before you can use it again.
That actually is a really cool idea.
Cool. That would be cool, but like also,
Probably
I would
it'd be hell to implement. It would be
Oh
hell.
yeah,
I would end
absolutely.
up
Like
with
that's
so many things in the river.
well, like that's the thing. If you're running like this line like a branch, like if you're running to the scale that like say Mocha or Jackie are doing, like you could run for an excessively long time without having any issues because you're operating within like the limits set for the bridge.
Yeah.
But if
yeah.
you're someone who wants to run this like a class 1, like I do, you're going to have to be a little more cautious and keep an eye on that condition. Because then it's like what I imagine is like once the condition hits 0, you have the option to order like repairs for the bridge to bring it back up to
Hi, Rail.
condition for like a less price
Hello.
and then like a lower like repair time. So like you could get ahead of the game if you wanted to. But like once it collapses, it's basically like having to start from 0 with that bridge again.
I might have to lightly bring low the speed. I got a little bit above 35 and
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just a reminder: there's a curve up ahead with a 30 limit on it.
that's why I'm slowing it down.
Okay. Oh, okay, Maya. Sorry, I missed your message there. Have a good rest of your day, Maya.
Fuck.
Bye,
Take care,
Maya.
Maya.
You okay,
I'm
love?
back. Yeah.
Speaking of, I need to actually remember when Maya has commissions available that I was going to commission her for something, and then I forgot. Okay, give a little bit more help than that.
Alright, I need something else to do now.
Well, the interchange is going to be serviced at 8:30. Then there'll be a lot more work to do.
Mocha, what about the cars that are sitting here in the engine house that go to Appalachian Hardwoods?
That's what I'm waiting for the interchange to roll over for, so that the way freight can go all at once.
Including these KBR loaded hoppers?
Yeah, those
Tankers.
those are just kind of those are like the loco fuel service cars. Those are gonna get stored in the stub track off the turntable in Bryson.
What's that little building down there for?
Which little
Nobody
building?
lives there.
The one that we're passing by right now.
Oh, that's just a house.
Somebody lives there.
Alright. I didn't... It's the first time I've actually just seen, like, a house modeled in this game. Usually it's just the businesses. Vaguely. And then...
God, the river does look way
whatchamacallit?
better now with all the rocks in it.
Yeah, the rocks and the new water textures.
Yeah.
Like, you'll notice with the foam and
It looks a
stuff.
lot more like the Nantahala now, with the rapids.
Mm-hmm. God, there's just something so nice about being in the back vestibule of a passenger train, watching the train curve in front of you. It fills me with such joy. Hello, Ultra. Welcome to the stream.
Hey, Whimsy, you're or why do I keep calling you Whimsy? Jesus Christ. Where am I getting that from? Okay, Midori, you're coming up on a station stop. You see that shack at the end of the siding?
Yes.
I'm
You're
telling
gonna
you, we
wanna
get
line your
Whimsy
passenger card
Railroader.
up with that.
Okay, so... So start applying brakes.
Bring it to a nice, gentle stop. If you want to be prototypical, you can ring your bell until you come into a stop. You generally try to line the middle of your train up with the building.
Yeah, that was an oops on my part. I was trying to slow it down enough so that I wouldn't jerk it to a stop, but
they're used to freight stops.
Yeah,
What have you been
Mocha,
doing before,
like I'm
folks?
telling you, we need to get Whimsy Railroader.
So line it up with like the second or third coach.
Well, see, if we're going to get the sheep into Railroader, what we then need is we need to have like an actual, whatchamacallit, a textile industry added. Shit, she could even supply her own wool.
Why does everyone want to shear Whimsy so bad?
Her wool is in high demand. It's a luxury item.
I'm sorry if it got thrown away.
Hello.
Hello. I'm the station master. Oh, there's actually an interior in here. I never noticed.
Why does no one care about Hila?
I just thought it was a textured box. I
Hang
didn't
on.
know there was stuff inside. That's kind of cool.
Real quick. Oh, a nice little wrought iron furnace and a bench.
Yeah, little
You
waiting
cannot
room.
sit on the bench. Man. Now, see, eventually, and I know this being a Unity game, it probably won't happen, but it would be hilarious. You know the
Okay, Rail's coming up behind us. Midori, highball. Get us out of here.
You know the train stations / post offices in Red Dead Redemption 2?
Mm-hmm.
If later on, maybe even after it's no longer in beta, but like just as an update to be like, you know what, we're making the game a little prettier. If they model them after that. Because like once you've got all the kinks worked out and it's like in full release, then you can take the then it would be good to take the time to actually make everything prettier.
Also, New Haven I-5. I don't think these are based upon the P70. I think the P70 is a smooth top coach, isn't it? Or does it have
It's the
Claire
Claire
story?
story.
Oh, it
But
is?
the steel coaches in the game are based off of the New Haven Osgood Bradley. Well, I don't know if they're New Haven, but they are Osgood Bradley coaches.
Yeah. Oh, God, I keep hitting my mic.
Personally, I would have preferred the Lackawanna commuter coaches because those are like everywhere.
Lackawanna commuter. Why does that sound so familiar?
They're like the commuter coaches that you see at like literally every tourist railroad, like east of the Mississippi.
Oh, right, those ones.
I can confirm that. I have ridden in one.
Yeah. 'Cause everybody has them, so I was just like, why couldn't we have had those? I don't know. Personally, I think the Osgood Bradleys have some weird proportions.
They do look a little off.
I don't know. I still think it would be fun to ride in one though.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I do really like the look of Clara Story coaches. I think they're cute.
It's a classic look.
Mm-hmm. Clara Story cabs in the meantime.
I would need to see an image of one to be able to form an opinion on that.
Oh, there's
'Cause I don't believe
one of the steam engines in this game actually has a Clara Story cab.
And of course, it's Casey Bones.
Yep.
Good old bone.
Rattle me bones!
One of the
Rattle
10-wheelers in my
bones.
save is canonically named Bones.
I love that.
And the
That's
joke
great.
is always whenever like engines from like the main line come visit, they're always like, "What kind of name is Bones?" And the response is always, "At least I have a name." How many skeletons are you hauling, Rail?
So I would assume minus the engine and tender, probably 24.
Good lord.
Yep, there's 24. Yep. It actually, I'm actually really happy about the way it works out, because each one of the lower log tracks up at Walker takes 6 skeletons, and at the sawmill, it takes cuts of 12, so you literally just cut the train in half.
Are you
And then-
going to run rail around while you stop at Whittier?
Yep,
Or okay, I'll get the switch.
thank you.
And some.
So, admittedly, if I could actually have music playing on my end, I don't know why it keeps coming to mind, but oh god, what the fuck is the name of it? I always just call it Haru Yo. If that gives any hints to the song that I'm thinking of, but I would be playing that right now.
I just got SimCity music
Well,
playing.
I mean, that's fair. That or I would actually just be playing Last Train Home from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Okay, Midori, I do try to get a much softer stop this time.
Yes, ma'am.
So like really, really gently apply the brakes. I wish we had a passenger braking mode where you could do the graduated release.
Mm-hmm.
It's really annoying.
No.
To have that.
Okay, maybe not that much. Damn
A
it.
little short.
It's fine.
I keep doing that. It's like,
Usually, once
damn it.
you get down to like 10 or 12 miles an hour, you can kind of slowly release the brakes a bit and just coast into where you want to stop.
Honestly, Midori, if you want to just pull, up to the water tower, we'll top off on water. And
Oh,
yeah, the
That's
cars
fair.
will still be touching the platform. So
Rail, you are clear in the passing siding at Whittier, by the way.
Roger.
oh, that sounded a bit odd on my end. How the bell sounded, it actually sounded like really strange there for a moment.
oh, did
Have to back it up.
it do the thing where you zoom in and it like does the Doppler effect?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I love when it does that. It's so silly. Okay, that'll do. Perfect.
No, it ain't perfect, but
Yeah, it'll do.
Close enough for government work.
Okay, Rail.
I'll just be-
Rail. When you get into Whittier, go onto the main track. Pull the train halfway down, so 12 cars. And sorry.
Do you mean
Leave
that-
12 cars on the main, and then push 12 into the sawmill spur by the crossover, if you know what I mean.
12 on the main, 12 into the spur. Got it.
Yep.
So you want me to pull the train all the way past the spur and then back 12 in?
Yeah. Like you know where the crossover is in East Whittier, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pull up to that, leave 12 cars on the other side of the crossover, and then pull across and reverse the other 12 in.
Okay.
All right.
always interesting to see how everybody handles their operations differently.
All right, and we've got about 15 minutes until the interchange rolls over, so that's good.
Alright, water's full.
All right. Now just stand by for rail to go by.
Hey, firm. Big stretch.
A fair amount of money.
Mm-hmm. Wait until we get up to Alarka.
Alarka, or as I like to call it, Purgatory.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they have the water tower there now, so it's not as bad.
I mean, Alarka itself, not the junction. Like the actual town site.
Okay, the actual town of Alarka is not bad.
Yeah.
Alarka Junction is just... All I see is oncoming train ass first.
It's a logging engine. They're used to going tender first.
And looks like that one might need some water as well soon.
Yeah. Once you spot,
Out and ready.
you can. Yeah, rail. You know what to do. I don't need to tell you everything.
Rail's a seasoned employee.
I got my commemorative years of service metal coin to show it.
All right, number 8. Okay, on the PK.
I just need to work another 35 years, and I'll get a plaque that says my years of service.
And a picture in the boss's office.
Yeah.
Biggest sucker award.
Yeah.
Okay, Midori. Go on up to the Y there. Like, take that switch to the right. Go up there, and then reverse back down, and come back to the station.
Alright.
Yeah, basically, you know how to Y a train, right?
Yep, I have done it.
Cool. Okay. All right, switch is line for you.
I actually just realized that I had pressed tab so I couldn't see where each of the cars were going, so I was like, something seems off, and it's like, oh yeah. I have that view turned off for a bit. And it's fine.
You don't really need it while you don't really need it while you're running passenger.
Oh, it wasn't even because of that I had turned it off. I actually had realized that I had done so by accident, and then you would ask me to do the passenger trains, so it was like, I don't need it.
Okay, the train is set up. So basically just Y the train, get it back to the platform, and let me know when you're ready to depart.
Hey,
Alright.
how you hanging?
I'm hanging.
Alright, just checking on you.
Love you, Jackie.
Love you too. I'm just waiting for something to do.
Yeah, like 12 minutes. 12 minutes, and then we will have things to do. Jackie, I think I'll actually get you to run the way freight if you're cool with that.
Sure.
You could also do the console command and skip ahead. Like, I think if you do .2, it would actually skip ahead like the 12 minutes.
Oh, does it actually do that?
Yeah, you can, that's how you do like less than an hour intervals.
Okay,
You
so
do, like
it's skip.
/ I think it's / wait and then like 0.2.
I'll try 0.1 first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at that.
There
Okay,
you go.
that's awesome. All right.
Build up a bit of speed, so that I'm actually moving.
All right, so
I just realized the hind door of the train is open, so the ass end of it's just like taking in air.
that's fine. That's our air conditioning.
Yeah, they don't have ice boxes on these coaches, so
I mean, I was going to say something, but I was like, no, I can't say that on YouTube. The YouTube try not to get account nuked challenge.
All right,
Ah.
there we go.
I didn't even see him show up.
Oh, good. Another cut of cars. Oh, God. A lot of cars for the sawmill. Great. Just what we needed. However, we did get all the cars for Alarka Copper. That's good. And Holofield Heating Oil, Stenzel Manufacturing, and the last car for Appalachian Hardwoods, which always gets... There's always one. There's always one. That's why I don't run the wave rate before the interchange gets serviced twice.
Because you know that you're just going to have to do it again.
Exactly. Tired of tacking a boxcar onto the back of the passenger train.
Actually, speaking of this, should I top up the coal just as a...
Nah, it's still more than half. We can do that when we get back to Bryson.
Fair. Alright, making my way back to the station. Ugh. Honestly, I very nearly didn't wake up this morning because anytime I would open my eyes immediately, I would just be hit with the wave of bed comfy.
Me too. Alright.
You want me to take 2-spot and get the way freight ready?
Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Just give Rail a minute.
I will not.
Rail does not get to have a minute.
I think he's almost done.
Yeah.
No union breaks allowed.
We just had our union break waiting for the fucking interchange.
You know? Yeah. I think I'm just gonna coast it down to there, and once I get it, let's call it here, start applying the brake.
So the cars
No.
for Whittier need to stay
God
here,
damn.
and then everything else is going up the line.
Yeah,
I
pretty
reading
much,
it
yeah. Put the stuff for Bryson at the back, including the fuel service cars, because those are going to get stored on a track in Bryson.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that the whistle on this was cocked at an angle.
Yeah, it is. I do wonder why they did that. Like, why do so many American locomotives have their whistles mounted on an angle like that?
I think it helps project the whistle sound forward.
Oh,
Could also
maybe.
be a clearance thing.
Maybe. Jackie, you still here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to take 3719 and get ready to take the way freight?
Yeah. Check her, I think I'll top off on water.
Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, the Doppler effect glitch did it for me. All right, just wait a little bit. Train's got to load. So if you click on the little station window, like the bit of the station at the front that sticks out, that'll and you click the passengers tab, that'll show you how many people are still waiting to get on board.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't click the freight tab.
What happens if I do?
Fear, probably.
Oh no!
See? Told you.
No! 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 All right. Well, all passengers are loaded. So.
Okay, 3716, high ball.
Hey, firm.
Jackie, where are you going?
I was gonna top off on water.
Oh, okay. I was saying, you want me to get past you first?
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Let me know when you're getting close to Ela, Midori.
Will do.
By the way, Aaron, if you leave those two G3 cars there on that switch, there's an R1 car you can grab.
Of course, the G3 cars are... Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I'm going to do? I know what I'm going to do. I got a plan.
Okay.
I got a plan, Arthur.
Arthur.
Arthur!
Arthur.
Arthur!
Arthur! That never fails to send this chat into, like, deranged murders.
It's like, huh?
Not a single one of us has not been afflicted with brain rot.
Can you not open the windows in the switcher?
I don't know if you can.
I swear you used to be able to.
Do you mean the small the?
Oh yeah, that's
Huh?
weird. That's
You
weird.
know where it blows steam out from the
You
sides?
should. Yeah, it does.
Oh, they must have just added it.
Yeah, I know it used to not, but I'll take it. Small victories.
What? What?
When the game first came out, the 060 didn't have cylinder cocks,
Oh.
but they must have fixed it in a recent update.
I actually don't even know how to do the whole cylinder cock thing.
I think it's K.
It's K by default.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why does my caboose have white lettering now?
Because they updated that model too with the new update.
Oh, right.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right. No, I don't want to risk going over 30. I don't want to screw this up. Alright, I am passing by the 30 curve by Ela.
Okay, yeah, just stop in Ela and just wait for passengers to cycle.
Alright,
And carry on to Bryson.
sounds good. Ooh. I'll pop up the coal once I get over to Bryson.
Yeah, when you get to Bryson, you can just leave the passenger train at the siding and take the engine over to the water and coaling tower while the train is while the passengers are loading. I always feel really bad when I get a bunch of people on my save, because there's, like, just enough work for one person to do through a day. You know what I mean?
I'm actually fine just doing the passenger train.
Don't you worry, Jackie. We'll have you up the line in a jiff.
Okay.
Well, normally I try and get to the second car, but it's fine.
Mocha, I have another question.
What's up?
For the way freight, do you actually use a caboose, or is that just there for the flavor text?
That's literally just there because it's there.
Okay.
Yep. That's like our portable office.
I see.
What were you gonna say, Midori?
Well, I am leaving. I am leaving Ela Station right now, en route to Bryson.
Okay. I didn't see.
Did you stop long enough to let all the passengers off?
Yeah, just hold there for a bit, because I didn't see the notification pop up that we got passenger fares. So just hold there for a couple minutes. If you click on the station building, it'll pop up the station agent window, and it'll show you how many people are waiting.
Well, it said that none were waiting. That's the thing.
We didn't get any fares either. Oh, maybe there just wasn't anyone going to Ela.
It's possible. It's a very small, especially early game save. It's,
Alright. Bryson,
All right.
Alarka, Hemingway, Cochrane. Alarka Junction, Bryson, Alarka, Hemingway, Cochrane. Alarka Junction, Bryson, Alarka, Hemingway, Cochrane.
Aaron.
You said you wanted the Bryson cars on the rear, right?
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
I see what you're doing. Okay, sorry. I had it backwards. Never mind.
So, yeah. So we don't actually have anyone don't have anyone going Ela.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just go then.
Flag stop then.
All right.
Yeah, carry on.
Well, I mean that makes it somewhat easier, but is what it is.
Can I just say, every time you're at a named location on the map, can you just call out where you are? So, like, when you get to the siding halfway between Ela and Bryson, just call out you're at Governor's Island. You know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, leaving Ela right now, so.
All right.
In fact, I'll actually just leave the map open so that way I at least know where I am. Ooh.
There's a lot that I have over 300 hours in this game, and I've still yet to see a Milwaukee ribbed boxcar with Milwaukee reporting marks.
I actually have.
I know you have. You broke the system. You actually got one.
I'm gonna sound very uneducated here, but I'm guessing it's a big deal to see that.
Well, okay, so you've seen the boxcars with the horizontal bracing on the sides.
I believe so.
Yeah, if you know if you see them, if I pointed it out, they're pretty distinct. That design in real life was historically only used by one railroad, the Milwaukee Road. That was like unique to them.
The Milwaukee Road.
Yeah, the meme road. So
I can hear top vibrating in rage from here.
but yeah, like the joke is that like because of the way the game handles reporting marks, it just nothing's linked to anything. It's just a list that it randomly pulls from every time it spawns a car in the interchange. But for some reason, like as common as those ribbed cars are in the game, within my little group, aside from Mocha, nobody has yet to see a ribbed car like with the Milwaukee Road reporting marks.
That is weird.
Honestly, I'm kind of taking it slow for a while because you have that 30-mile-per-hour zone right by Ela, so I don't want to kick it to high speed just yet.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Whoa.
Thank you.
Very rough.
And I just don't
I'm surprised you
feel
didn't.
like
I'm surprised you didn't just pull in the clear and let Jackie pick those up and couple on. Would have saved you a couple moves.
I said I'd get her train ready, and damn it, I'm getting her train ready.
Oh, you heard him.
I mean, Aaron's a man of his word, so
You have to remember, even the Joker was a man of his word.
to be fair, I was never big into DC, so
Oh, I was making a reference to one of the Batman movies. He was doing like a piece to camera with some guy that he kidnapped, and he was like, "I'm a man of my word." And it turns out he was, because then he blew up a hospital.
Whimsy. Joker had a code of ethics and stuck to it, but no one knew what it was.
Well, the only thing we knew. Well, the only thing we knew about his ethics was that he was too afraid to take on the IRS.
also he actually no, I do know like two other things. One, apparently he and the rest of the Gotham villains supposedly helped clean up after 9/11, and two, he was met with, I believe, Red Skull, and when it was, and then apparently said the line, I may be a terrorist, but at least I'm an American terrorist.
Wow.
Look, the old superhero comics were a different breed of weird. Every time I've ever read any of them, it's just like, what am I looking at?
You know, I just had a thought. Considering how heavy stuff gets in Whittier now, and like how much stuff there is to do, could you just like take 2-spot to Bryson? I think I want to put 2-spot in Bryson and replace 110 as the Bryson switcher. Because 110's a little too small for working Bryson.
Or is 2-spot going on a journey?
I think so.
Alright, I will be entering Governor's Island shortly.
I was
Okay.
gonna pull off this train, Jackie, but let me get in the clear and let you out in front.
Alright,
Yeah.
Thomas and Gordon.
Yeah, just relocate.
Alright.
Just relocate to Bryson. I'll go put 110 in the roundhouse.
Alright. Enter. I'm in Governor's Island now.
Okay. Yeah, just keep rolling.
Alright. Sounds good.
Just stop clear of the crossover in Bryson, and we'll get you into the maintenance area for the engine. I'm gonna put 110 in the roundhouse.
That's her.
All right, Jackie. Train's ready.
Well, Aaron, you've got the smaller drivers. Let's put you in front.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, okay. When you usually do a double header, you have the smaller driver engine in the lead and have that set the pace. But also, I'm going to let
Because, you know,
Jackie
you don't
go
want
forward,
to.
So
You
technically,
don't want to let like a high driver locomotive in front, and then like the little driver engines having to trying to keep up.
Oh, I didn't mean for two to be actually giving anything. Just kind of pull her there.
Yes, I'm deadheading. This is your time to shine. I'm just along for the ride.
As much as I adore 110, she's just a little too small to work Bryson.
Yeah, but at least give the old girl a pat on the boiler for doing some hard work.
Oh yeah, she's going to rest in my roundhouse, which I use more as a museum than an actual maintenance facility.
That's fair. Honestly, I think once I actually get to Bryson in my save, I might, each time I swap out to a new flagship engine, I'm going to put the previous one in the roundhouse, and I appear to be floating.
Looks like the nickname mod messed up.
Cut out.
Looks like the nickname mod messed up the number positioning on 110 a little bit. Because it's Zed fighting quite a bit with the cab wall.
I had to think for a moment. I was like, "The hell is Zed fighting?" And then I remembered. It's like, oh, right. All right. I will be within Bryson shortly.
Okay.
Should we I still need to top off for water. Should I get a caboose or no?
Nah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
I don't understand why
Anything I
the
like
cabooses. I don't understand why the cabooses are so much more expensive than any of the freight cars.
That is a good question.
I mean, I think historically that was probably true.
Hmm.
Maybe. Alright. I am entering Bryson now. I think I can just coast it down towards there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think something busted the animations on the 060.
Oh.
Because I swear the doors and windows used to be able to open. You can't even open the roof hatch. And if
Yeah, I noticed
move,
that. I noticed that too.
If I move the reverser forward and back, the power reverse doesn't react. And I know it used to because it did in that video I made so many months ago.
Huh. Wonder what happened.
I'll have to report this to the devs at some point. Oh, don't worry.
Alright,
I'll give you a bump.
I think I got it right.
Yeah, you're clear of the crossover. Yeah, just apply the train brake, and you can leave the coaches there. So apply
There's a handbrake
apply the train brake, release the air hoses, then pull the engine over to the coaling tower. I'll line up the switches for you.
That's what we
Thank you.
bubble in the air.
Excuse me. Bloody hell. Thank you.
Apparently, Moko was allergic to that joke. Coming back, hop on. I'm only 24. I shouldn't feel like I have the bones of someone twice my age.
Oh God, same.
That's what happens when you work manual labor jobs.
They just destroy your body.
Whimsy, I'm still part of the Commonwealth. I'm allowed to say it.
Yeah, Mocha's like an honorary Brit Bong, I guess. Mm.
But, well, I mean, yeah, the manual labor jobs probably didn't help any, but also I would assume that, the other damage that I did to my spine was also not exactly appreciated. Who'd have thunk that falling on a brick fireplace when I was only like 3 would come back to bite my ass?
I'm gonna top off a little bit on coal too.
We all do dumb stuff when we're younger. I can remember that I thought the best trick to fixing my back problems was jumping out of a moving vehicle.
Gato!
Hello.
Okay, I need to know what the thought logic was behind this.
I don't know.
Like, that's my secret. There was no logic.
There was no logic. I think we were just going to go shoot a train somewhere, and I guess I was I was so excited to get out and get a picture that I failed to realize that the vehicle was still in motion when I got out.
That do.
But hey, it fixed my back problems for about 3 days.
Well, to be fair, also when I was working at Amazon, which
God help you.
yeah. Well, what also didn't help is then like during peak season, no less, I took a bad fall. Where was it? But I landed really hard on ice, right on my tailbone.
Ooh.
Well, so what didn't help exactly is so the one back when I was 3, we never actually had realized I had fractured my T12 vertebrae, so we never did anything about it, and then that agitated it. So for 4 years now, I've had the same pain in my back that won't go away.
Aw.
So good.
I actually had a pretty bad fall when I was working at the Rail Museum.
Ooh.
Because I stayed in a caboose, which was awesome, but the coming down off the back platform, I once slipped and caught because it's like an open grate, like a really wide spaced grate design on the steps for grip when you're wearing boots, but I was wearing runners, and I got my toe caught in the grate and twisted my foot to the side and fell onto the ground, like about 5 feet down.
Ay.
Yeah, I actually that was the first time I genuinely had thought I'd broken something, because my ankle hurt so much from being twisted with that much force. Ended up taking the day off and going to hospital, and I actually had a scan done, and they never got back to me. They literally never called me with the results, so I assumed I was fine. But my left leg is still fucked up.
I have a false story from my job. I've told some of you this.
Yeah.
It was early when I started my current job, and for reasons we don't need to get into, I was getting my truck towed out of a ditch. And what was supposed to, like, they got me out. The truck was fine, you know, was still drivable, and so like the company policy.
You just like you got it just stuck in. It wasn't actually like a crash.
Sure.
Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay.
We'll take your word. We'll take your word for it.
So, company policy at that point was to have the truck towed back to the yard for inspection, because I was only about a couple hours out from the terminal. So they wanted not even a couple hours, like I'd say like 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So they wanted the driver to tow me back, and I wasn't really supposed to drive the truck after that until like they had inspected it. But the truck was fine at the shop, and I guess the tow truck driver never got the memo, so he basically got me back on the road and had me going. But I called to make sure, and they're like, yeah, no, he needs to come back and bring that truck back to our yard, because you're not supposed to be driving. So they had a whole fiasco where they came and brought him back, and I guess he was in a rush because he had something to do.
Mm-hmm.
So he comes back and he's prepping to put the rig back on the hook, and I'm getting my stuff ready to like take it out of the cab and like put it on his truck, because you know I'm going to be off work by the time I get back. And I feel him start lifting the truck up, and I was like, I'm starting to panic because I'm like, oh, you're not supposed to be in the cab of a truck when it's on the hook of like a tow truck. Like that's a big no-no.
Right.
Like, so I was getting out to tell him, hey, you need to put this back down. I didn't realize he had actually started lifting it. I thought he had just started like put pressure on it. So I step out of the truck on the bottom step, and I stepped down to what turned out to be like a 5-foot drop to the asphalt.
Oh fuck!
Landed on my foot landed and locked up, so like my left leg took the whole shock of impact. I just went
That's
down.
what happened to me getting out of the caboose.
And I was just like, oh. And he's just like, I got back up, because I was like, my first thought was, oh no, I fell. I don't want anybody to see me fall.
I mean, valid.
Walked it off like it was nothing. He saw me do it. He was like, you shouldn't have been up there. I'm like, you shouldn't have lifted the truck up. And we went back and forth, and I got my stuff out. And I was like, that was embarrassing. And then like the pain, like on the ride back, the leg starts hurting. And by the time we get back to the yard, I'm limping. So
Oof.
like I told my supervisor what happens. Like, hey, you're going to need to get that looked off. So I was off work for a month until that leg healed.
Oof.
It was a nice vacation I ever had.
Damn, that sucks, dude.
Yeah. It was like I hit my foot hit the ground, and instead of like bending, I just felt like a lightning bolt shoot up my body. And I was just like, oh, and I just went down. Like,
Have y'all ever fallen so hard you've actually seen stars?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a story that one time I was using the bathroom in the train room, and my computer was in there. I heard the phone ring. My phone rang, and I ran out of the bathroom, and I smacked right into the fucking doorway.
Oh no.
To the point where I saw a bright flash.
Oof.
You
I
shook
was,
hands with God.
I was once walking my old dog, and it was at a park we'd never been to before. So he was like, "Wow, all new smells, new things to look at," you know, like dogs do.
Yeah.
And I was just walking along, and there was a couple coming towards us, just walking. And Jasper's suddenly like, "I want to meet those people really badly." So he takes off running. I try to catch up with him so he doesn't pull my arm out of my socket. and I end up stepping on a little tiny patch of mud, and I just go fucking full face plant into the ground. And just it knocked the wind out of me, and like as I got back up, I was actually in a daze, like actually seeing like little flares in my eyes, little sparkles, and couple just. The amazing thing was, the couple that saw me just fucking walked past me like they didn't even see me. They just fucking ghosted me.
Damn, alright.
I actually knocked myself out getting out of the truck.
Oh shit,
An
really?
earlier job. Yeah. This is back when I worked at my previous company, and I was doing a run up to Ontario, and I was getting fuel. It was like the middle of winter, so it's like, you know, very snow, very cold, very ice. And I was getting fuel, and I was getting something out of the passenger side of my truck. And I was standing on like the steps on the side, and my foot slipped. And because I was reaching for something in the truck, I wasn't like holding onto the handrails. I went back, and the next thing I remember is just me lying on the ground.
Oh fuck.
Like, apparently what happened was I smacked the back of my head on the fuel pump on the way down.
Ooh.
And I was out for like a good 5 minutes.
Shit.
Because I had a dash cam back then, and I had it recording at the time. So like I could see myself like in the mirror reaching for something. And I just timed it from when I could see myself let go to when I saw myself walking around again. Like, it was just like, oh, that's not good. So I ended up getting a CAT scan just to be safe. Thankfully, no concussion or real lasting damage that we can tell of. But yeah, that was not my finest moment.
No.
Yeah, Midori, you're clear to go. Take her up to Hemingway.
All right.
Also, Whimsy, to answer your question, Jasper was a Black Lab Rottweiler cross.
Huh.
He was big and strong.
But yeah, no. So I also have the story of how I fucked up my leg pretty much permanently.
Yeah?
So, like an hour drive, I want to say, from where I live, there's this old town called Knight's Ferry, and there's this river, and there's two paths you can take hiking along it. There's the easier path, which is relatively flat, and only further along does it start to get difficult. And then there's one where where right from the get-go you are climbing on rocks in order to try and get past anything.
Right.
Well, my dumbass decided I want to try the rock climbing because that looked fun, and I was only in middle school at the time.
Okay.
I don't even remember specifically how I did it, but my kneecap on both legs, I pretty much completely twisted them out of place,
Ooh.
and that was the fall that I had, where I pretty much saw stars, because it just hurt so bad. Well, what made it worse, go to the doctor for it, because I was like, hey, my legs are really hurting and it's hard to walk. That's not normal. They only x-rayed the left leg, and so I ended up doing the physical therapy for that. We didn't know until after, when all of a sudden one day at school, a friend of mine jokingly leans on me and my leg gives out, isn't like completely. Oh, the other one was messed up.
Oh.
Ugh.
Yeah. So yeah, unfortunately to this day, it will not heal, so.
Fuck. Yeah, my left leg's all fucked up like that too. Like I've got I don't know if this is the case for anyone else with a fucked up leg, but like every time I bend or straighten my leg, my kneecap clicks. Does that happen to anyone else?
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you for the $3, Charcoal.
Sherol tipped $3. Poltato PC.
Potato PC. Beef PC. Beef PC. I know the frame rate isn't great. It's just this game is weird with my computer for
It
some
also
reason.
doesn't help that you are streaming at the same time.
Yeah. Even though like the RTX cards, they have a separate thing for video encoding. Like they use a separate processor for that, I think.
Oh, really?
So it shouldn't be that much of an issue. Like I've got a 3060. I don't know why the game is chugging like this.
It honestly, it might just be OBS because I've heard of people with really beefy computers, and the moment they turn on OBS with a game, their computer suddenly is just like, how do I function?
I guess the question is, does it chug like this when you're playing on your own?
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. But that's
Oh.
I mean I am looking at like probably 40 freight cars and 3 locomotives right now. So
That might do it.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, if that monster train I was pulling last night, that was causing the game to chug a bit for mine. I've got a 2080 Ti.
Wasn't the coal cars again?
Can I just say that was like, I fucking love doing little write-ups like that. Like I appreciate that you do that too.
Thank you. Like I try to roleplay like it's like I have my own fictional that like my save is supposed to be a part of, and doing the write-ups kind of helps set it apart from like all the other screenshots you see.
Yeah.
And it's fun. Like I tell people, like Railroader is as much a roleplay game as it is like a train simulator or a train management sim.
Then
So,
of
like,
course
having-
there's. Oh, go on.
I was just saying, like having stories like that to help like set a narrative for your gameplay, like can make it seem like less of a daily slug.
Yeah, yeah.
But what were you saying, Real?
Then of course there's me on the low end because I have a 1070. But it's running fine for me. I mean, there's definitely some places where it chugs, but it's mostly just because, you know, if there's a whole lot of freight cars and locomotives being rendered, it's gonna chug a little bit.
Yeah.
But it's never
Like
gotten
it-
to the point where it's unplayable.
Weirdly,
That's a good sign.
weirdly before the update, because I'm on a laptop, but it's a 4090. Anytime I tried to turn the tree density up, it would start chugging, and then now, thankfully, it doesn't.
These
But
speed trees
for-
that they use, I think, are very CPU heavy.
Yeah, especially with how animated they are. Like they look great, but
Oh, yeah.
man.
That's like the first thing you would turn down if you were having like frame rate issues, is the trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also the game looks very cursed if you turn the tree density down to nothing. I looked at it for like 2 seconds and I'm like, no.
Leg dig in chat. I like running stupidly fast passenger trains. Fastest I've ever gone is 70 miles an hour in the T21. Oh my god.
I would, but I don't want to derail because I don't want an angry bunny to manifest in my room and punch me in the face.
I love the Alco 5.
Hello, incredible. I forget what. I'd take a look at which one it is on the list right now, but it's like a Chinese one that I have for the A12, and it sounds really nice.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the Chinese 5 chime. That's a good one.
And then for the moguls, it's three chime. It's a 3 chime, but it sounds very low.
Oh, the Powell?
Not that.
No,
one.
she likes the
Oh,
southern
God.
3-chime, I think.
Ah, the Hancock,
That thing.
yes.
Yeah, that
the
one
RS
sounds low.
The Leslie,
Three-chime.
the Leslie,
Whistle.
the Leslie S3L of the Steam Whistle world. Because it's deep and
See,
it's
the fun-
fucking everywhere.
Okay, so the funny thing about it being called a Leslie,
Hmm.
the very first version of this character, I had named her Leslie.
Aw.
Leslie is a pretty name. What can I say?
We're coming into Bryson.
All right, yeah. Yeah, just put the 2-spot in one of the yard tracks and drop all the Bryson cars from the back of the train, and then head up to Alarka Junction.
I'm gonna have to BRB, like, when I pull this train into Bryson, because I gotta go eat dinner real quick.
Okay.
You're gonna just leave the train here in Bryson then?
Yeah.
Thank you for reminding me that I also have yet to eat anything today.
What the fuck, Midori?
Didn't y'all just get about not eating?
Y'all
No.
need to eat. Y'all need to eat. Seriously.
The worst part of it is I actually had went to the store at like 1 in the morning because I was like, fuck it, I'm picking up stacks because I know that even if I don't force myself to eat like a full meal, I at least need to eat something small, and then just like
Get off my
Stop
fucking
the-
ass, please. I've eaten today, it's just I haven't eaten dinner yet.
Oh my god, it's already 5.
Yeah, time flies in this game. Seriously. Can't believe we've already been going for 3 hours.
I mean, yeah. I am approaching Hemingway now.
All right.
I'm like by that little spur that I don't actually know the purpose of.
It's a pulpwood loading thing.
Oh. Kind of an awkward place for it, but alright.
Alright, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Okay, Jackie.
All right. Enjoy your vittles.
Actually, I probably should also go and eat something.
I will handle the switching of the train while Jackie is eating, so that
Okay.
it's ready for her when she gets back, because after that, I'm probably going to hop off for the day.
Okay.
And I have arrived at Hemingway.
Awesome. I'm pretty sure you do actually have some passengers there, so just wait for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I was going to park it here and also go eat something.
Okay.
Because blessed caffeine, but on an empty stomach.
That is extremely not a good idea.
It's really.
Leg Dig. This is primarily a single player save, so I have been playing this for quite a while. However, I have not unlocked anything past Alarka, just because, like I said, single player. So doing everything around Bryson, Alarka, everything else is pretty much, I think, probably the extent what I can do realistically as a single person.
The game is really unique in that it allows you to expand at your own rate and pace, and basically scale the game to your desired level of gameplay. So if you have a save where you're going to constantly bring people in, or you just wants to constantly have something to do all the time and be juggling 3-4 jobs at once throughout the day, you can open up everything and run it at tier 5. It really isn't meant to be run as a single player experience and all that, but you can if you want to. Alternatively, you can keep things very low key, very kind of like what Mocha has going with her operation. where it's like something that can be very easily managed with just one person.
Alright. Parked at Hemingway, letting the passengers cycle. See y'all in a bit.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just AI the passenger trying to get it up to Alarka, I think.
Dory comes back. How did I get here?
Like the fucking bear from Astif movie. How did I get here?
Oh my god. That's a throwback.
Desmond the Moon Bear.
Money.
Don't know who I am. I'm making too much money.
I'm not making too much money. I could use some more money. Actually, probably what I need to do once I finish up here is get those model trains listed for sale.
Ah, what are you selling?
It's time for another fire sale. Basically, like, because my model train collection is so much, it's like I don't really have a set era. I just kind of grab whatever catches my interest.
Yeah.
The downside, of course, is that like I have a lot of stuff that doesn't get a lot of attention. So like once a year or twice a year, I'll have a period where like I'll go through and like pick on the stuff that like I don't plan on using or that I've lost interest in, and I will list it all for sale.
Right.
Right now we've got this lovely RS18U from Rapido in WNYP paint. I've literally taken out of the box and programmed and haven't done anything with. I've got a Bachmann Charger that I've been holding on to for a couple of years because I was waiting for Bachmann to put out the venture cars that go with it. And ironically, like they're talking about, yeah, they're going to be coming in like the next month or two, but I kind of need the money and I know that's a good item to sell, so I'll probably get rid of that.
Which version of Charger is it? Is it the original one?
Yeah, the ones that they use on Amtrak Midwest.
Ah, so the absolute hideous ones. Got it.
Yeah, but that's
God,
also
they're
the one
so
I see
ugly.
the most because I'm like live in the area where they're like based at.
True.
I'll
my
be
plan
honest,
was to,
Still, God, they are so ugly though.
they are.
they are ugly, but like Bachmann's model is really neat because it's got like a custom TCS wow sound decoder that's like programmed specifically for that model.
Oh, really?
So it's got all the different lighting features. It's got like the internal engine block light.
Oh,
for,
really?
like, like the big Corsair power unit grate, like that's lit up.
What was the idea behind that design choice? Really? Like,
I think they put it there for like visuals and for cooling, but problem is like just it lets in so much stuff. Like it's not properly like covered or graded. But yeah, like the neat thing about the Bachmann model is that it's actually got a like functioning like alerter. So like if you have the engine running and you don't touch any controls for like 30 or 60 seconds, it'll start doing the like and then if you don't touch it again in like another 15 seconds, it gets louder and louder until it finally like puts the train in emergency.
oh my, that's actually really cool.
Like they went all out. Like I'm normally not a fan of TCS decoders, but like the stuff they do for the Bachmann models is like something else. So it really sucks that I gotta sell it. But the way I figure it, like it's just stuff. Like even if I get rid of it, I'll always have chances to get it again at a later date if I want. So I don't get too attached. It's just the process of setting them up for selling is such a drag. I gotta take so many photos, gotta make sure that they run, list all the stuff, and then I gotta deal with all the people asking for questions about stuff that's answered in the listing. Or would you take this ridiculously lowball offer for it?
As someone who's seen both of Amtrak's current chargers, the SC44 and the ALC42. I much prefer the ALC42 to the SC44.
It looks
Okay.
actually complete. Like the SC44 looks like it's missing something. Let me actually hold on. Let me actually pull it up on stream so y'all can see what I'm talking about.
It's like an F59 PHI without the nose cone.
It is.
Yeah. It's like they chopped off the nose and like put like a destination screen on there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird. Like you
The
can
funny
tell
thing-
like they were. Go ahead.
The funny thing is, I've actually seen ones that don't have the destination screens on them, and they still look the same.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Because I was in Chicago last year, and I saw one on the leading the Saluki, and it didn't have a destination board on it.
So this is everyone in chat here. This is hold on. This is a Siemens SC44. As you can see, it is devastatingly ugly. Then you have the ALC42, kind of like the second version. It looks so much nicer. Like, the difference, like, they're very, very similar in design, but the modern,
They're
like the,
practically the same thing. but-
yeah, the like, it's just slightly lower horsepower for whatever reason, right?
I think the ALCs are designed for the long distance train. The SC44.
Yeah.
Right.
Commuter circuit.
That's
Yeah,
right. That's right. The
SC44s are
ALC,
regionals.
yeah, the ALC was designed to replace the Genesis, right?
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah,
Because those things are pushing how many years now?
probably 30.
Yeah.
At least.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the original Charger, like, they just couldn't quite get the front right. Like, they just look odd.
You can tell they were trying to keep to like the lines of like the original like Siemens Vectron that they're based on. But
I really
don't know,
like
I guess
I really like the
something got
version.
lost.
I really like the version that Via is getting.
Vias look really sick. Like
The VIA ones are very nice.
They're beautiful.
if they took the nose cones from the Via ones and put them on the Chargers we have here, like they'd look so much nicer.
Yeah. Like this plus the livery, like the front just looks so much better. The livery looks great. Like and one thing I actually like this is a personal note, but on the Via Venture cars, they actually brought back like classic passenger car letterboarding where you have
nice.
where you have Via Rail Canada across the top of the car. I fucking love that.
Your venture cars actually line up with your Chargers. That's a it's a big one right there.
Yeah. I kind of like I like the concept livery a bit more with the giant Via and the maple leaf on each car, but I don't know. The final ones do look really good too.
Yeah, like what you got isn't terrible.
Yeah.
I will say the best looking ALC 42 has to be the Amtrak Day 1, which I proudly shot leading.
That was a nice little tribute that they did with it.
Yeah. Where is that? Ah, yes. Let me pull this back up. Yeah, this looks awesome. Okay, checking the team Discord. Sorry, I missed that. Thanks for the heads up, Spade. Sorry I missed that. God, I wonder why Amtrak didn't actually adopt this livery, because it looks great. Like I love the pointless arrow. That is what it's called, right?
Yeah, they kind of adopted the pointless arrow for a couple of their ALC 42s, but it's like towards the back.
Mm-hmm.
but it's not like the old-fashioned Amtrak pointless arrow.
If you look like the first like ALC 42s to come out versus their actual Phase 7 paint.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the Phase 6 ones? Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember when this was concepted. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did that, and then they had the version that they want to paint them all in with the two-tone blue.
Okay, I have to admit the two-tone blue, like that's Phase 7, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that looks incredibly swish, I think.
Have you seen the P42 that they painted in Phase 7?
I don't think so.
Yeah, that is what Amtrak plans on doing with.
Yeah, it is
Okay.
sharp.
Okay, that looks fucking sick. It looks like BC Rail from the front.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
That looks awesome.
Yeah,
Holy
this is
shit.
this is what they plan on giving the Genesis locomotives that they have because they've ran out of paint for Phase 5.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, I started because like what happened was I saw the one that they did for the 50th anniversary, which was like the modified Phase 6 paint, and I was like, that's kind of all right. And then I saw them pull out that, and I was like, okay, I'm okay with this. I am fine with a fleet of these running across the country.
That looks really cool. What are they gonna do with the coaches though? Are they gonna keep them in?
Well, if Amtrak has their way, they will be getting replacements. I don't know if they have any plans to repaint the Superliners yet. But the Aero cars for those single level long distance sets, those are supposed to have started construction, and I think they plan to pair them with those.
What
And there
happened?
isn't
What
a-
happened to Viewliners? Are Viewliners still a thing?
Viewliners
Yeah.
are still a thing.
Yeah.
They're very because they just had the whole refurbished ones that they did as sleepers and diners.
I
And,
still like.
they-
I personally think Viewliners are like the best looking passenger equipment that's ever rolled in North America.
I don't understand why they went with the Phase 3 paint. Like,
I do.
This
I
is a-
do. Like it's a cool throwback.
it is a cool throwback, but I'm just like, this is my personal gripe with Amtrak is like, which has been a problem with them since conception, is that rarely do their sets ever like match. So it's like you got like a Phase 5
Paint scheme Phase 6.
342.
That's not Phase 6. What? That is wrong. Looking at a Phase 3 Viewliner, it says Phase 6. That is not correct. God, I honestly, I wish, like, if VIA ends up getting new equipment, I kind of want to see Viewliners. Not gonna lie.
They're comfy. Having ridden in one, I can confirm.
I've never been in a Viewliner. I was not prepared to pay exorbitant prices just to ride in a Viewliner.
I don't know. I think they look neat. They've got like the high speed train kind of body profile, but they've got the fluted siding and the silver body and everything. Like they look so classy.
Yeah, like when they were built, they were designed to work in conjunction with the AM fleets because, you know, they were intended for long distance trains out east where clearances, you know, you wouldn't be able to fit a superliner through because of tunnels and bridges.
Yeah.
So they have that whole styling cues,
Yeah.
which is nice.
Yeah, they look cool. I like them. Anyway, train nerding over. We got... Actually, do we have work to do? I don't even know.
I don't think we have work to do on
Train nerding, so I was like, wait. I'm interested.
I mean, we could... Yeah, train nerding over. Back to train nerding. Yes. I mean,
yeah.
could probably work... Probably work Bryson.
Yeah, like I said, I couldn't actually see what you were talking about, and I came back like halfway into it.
Sorry. Just talking about Amtrak because Via makes me sad. I ended up AIing your train, so it just kept rolling.
Damn, my job's been replaced by AI.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You could always run it
No,
back to
fine.
Bryson once you get to Alarka.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
Park it where you found it.
I'll set it back to manual control for you, Midori.
I am going to take this opportunity to step out.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for having me.
Hey, of
I
course.
wish
Thanks for
you
playing.
luck. Y'all have some good luck. Don't derail.
Thank you.
We'll
We'll do
get
our
back
best.
when Aaron's leaving.
Oh, welcome back, Jackie.
Hey,
Hi,
Jackie.
Jack. Message me if you need anything from me. I'll be in touch.
Are you gonna go harass Liam?
I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to find something to eat first, and we'll take it from there. But I'll be around today if you want to hang out later or anything. So,
Alright,
y'all take care.
All right, later, Aaron.
take it easy.
Bye.
Get those wagons rolling. Oh man, he left. Damn it. I don't even know if I'm allowed.
But yeah,
To
no,
I don't even know if I'm allowed to make that joke, but it's still funny.
I mean, but yeah, no. So what happened with Amtrak?
Oh, we were just I was just nerding out about paint schemes and liveries and stuff.
Oh, I am somehow not even in the engine anymore. Well, I suppose it's a good thing that I know I'm stopping at Alarka because apparently, I am actually no longer in the engine. I'm just remote controlling it at this point, and I didn't realize.
I did set it to manual control, so you might want to like get back on board.
Well, because I have the controls for it pulled up, so I can just like stop it, at any time. Really, it's just more like I didn't realize. I think I could just do this as well. Because I had to slow down for this part anyway. Oh god. Oh god, oh fuck. There we go. I forgot that when it starts going around a curve, the hitbox makes it so you can't actually climb up.
Yeah. Well, actually, when it's moving at all, you actually have to jump on top of the train and then climb into the cab if you want to get in, because the ladders fuck up.
Well, yes and no, because I've done it before. Where if it's going straight, if you time it right, you can go up the ladder. It's more just if it's on a curve, the tender and the cab will like the opening becomes small, just small enough that it will try to be like, oh, you can step up there, but then it will be like, nope, you can't fit between. Well, I am actually approaching that small straightaway between Cochrane and Alarka, so
Okay.
now, passengers, if you look to your right, you have a chance of spotting the elusive Bigfoot.
Is that
Wait,
even
probably
a
wrong
thing in
region.
the South? I thought Bigfoot was more Pacific Northwest.
Nah, in the south it's Sam Squanch.
I mean, isn't
No, wait,
Bigfoot and Sasquatch essentially the same?
I mean,
Kind of.
thought
said Sam Squinch.
I was gonna say, like, isn't in the South it's Swamp Ass Joe, isn't it?
Oh no.
No, that's just the coffee. No, that's just the coffee shop or the cafe.
That's just the crypto. Actually, if you want to be serious in the South, we got skinwalkers.
Is that actually like a Southern legend?
Yeah, that is a Native American legend.
Oh.
And a legend of the Appalachians.
Oh.
Well, okay, so it's a Native American legend that a lot of Hollywood has co-opted. So that's why you see a lot of stuff about like Wendigos, and it's like, that's not quite what they are.
There is a saying in the Appalachians, like I said, that if you're out in the Appalachians, especially at night, if you heard someone call your name, no you didn't. If you heard someone whistle or a voice, no you didn't. Don't respond to it.
Because that's the skinwalker?
Don't go in the... That's whatever could be lurking in those woods. Whatever cryptid could be lurking. Or entity could be lurking.
About to go into the Appalachian woods and respond to every whistle and call of my name that I hear.
So, like, what do they want by tricking you like that?
They want you.
Oh.
They came out a lot more sexual than I thought it did.
They want blood, clearly.
Blood for the
like-
blood god.
Alright, found the heretic.
What were you gonna say, Jackie?
I was gonna say, like, they... Zayavus, I'll fucking hit you. They're, the thing is, like, they want you. They want to take you. They want to kill you. Or they want to take you to another dimension.
Oh, so it's just GK.
Probably, no, at least GK has somewhat good intentions. Go ahead, cross the Atlantic. Alright. I don't have much to lose anymore, Zayavus. How are you pronouncing your name? I don't have much to lose anymore. But that's not a discussion for stream. No. We're crossing the bridge outside of Bryson, going up to Larka.
Awesome. There's cars at the junction. Honestly, just turn around. Just turn around on the Y. I'll take them up to Alarka with 124.
Well, I'm trying to position it correctly so I can get these passengers unloaded here.
That's why, like, so many people go missing on the Appalachian Trail. So. Because the Appalachians, while the Rockies are much bigger, the Appalachians are, they have been here since the formation of the Earth, due to the tectonic plates and everything.
Well, okay, what kind of mountains are the Appalachians? Are they, they're not subduction mountains, are they? Because they're not volcanic.
None of them are volcanic, but they formed from that time.
Appalachian Mountains.
The Appalachian Mountains are the elders. So.
Oh, wow! Jackie, did you know that the island of Newfoundland is actually part of the Appalachian Range?
No, I did not.
Yeah, I just learned that
I
too. Wow, I didn't know that.
I'm slowly getting these passengers unloaded. Oh, no, not so slowly. Okay.
I just realized Aaron's still in the train with me.
Wait, Aaron left though. Did he
He's
not
still
leave
in the game?
Did he not leave the game?
Discord.
he left the game running.
Oh, damn it. So,
Should someone message him and let him know?
I think he knows. He just left it running right now.
He wants that sweet XP.
Does
Oh.
he know?
Almost $400 for 186 train fares.
So are the Appalachian Mountains, are they glacial? Like, were they carved by glaciers? Like, it doesn't say. Huh.
During a collision of continents. 500 to 300 million years ago.
Probably Pangea.
Actually, that's false. The world was only created 24 years ago.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Huh.
Anytime I meet one of those people who believe that shit legitimately, I'm just like, violence should be justified in certain circumstances.
Some of the
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
the world just appeared at year 0.
Yeah.
The
That's a Ghost
geologic
song,
the
by the way.
geologic processes that led to the formation of the Appalachian Mountains started 1.1 billion years ago. First mountain range in the region was created when the continents of Laurentia and Amazonia collided, creating a supercontinent called Rodinia. The collision of these continents caused the rocks to be folded and faulted, creating the first mountains in the region. Wow, so these aren't subduction mountains; they're tectonic plate shift mountains. Jesus.
Yeah.
Wow. During this period, mountains once reached elevations similar to those of the Alps and the Rockies before natural erosion occurred over the last 240 million years, leading to what is present today. Huh.
Alright.
So
I
I
am
don't think
just-
the. Sorry.
It's fine. Because I made it to Alarka. I got the passengers unloaded. I think it's saying that I have to actually go around the Y in order to actually get the ones from the station. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that.
Basically, what you need to do is pull ahead and leave the cars in the straight section in the middle of the Y, and then take the engine and tender and turn it round, and then couple to the other end of the passenger cars. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, sorry, I was having a brain loading moment. There was dial-up tone.
Smokey, you can hike the Appalachian Trail all the way from Georgia all the way to Maine.
Really?
Yeah, that's how far the Appalachians go.
Well, the Appalachian Trail, that was one of the original wagon roads, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
Yeah.
You can see a lot of history along of it, but it depends on if you want to hike, like almost 3,000 miles up.
Nah, I don't want to hike that far. I don't have an Instagram.
I'm-
I mean,
About 3,536.4 kilometers. The highest point is 2,025 meters. Klingman's Dome. Sorry, I'm reading these in Roman Catholic for you.
Roman Catholic is miles, Jackie.
No, Roman Catholic is the other way around. Just because you heard it on Top Gear doesn't mean you can turn it around.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Miles is that's not Roman
Bald
Catholic.
eagle for
That's
football figure.
it's not no, Miles isn't Roman Catholic. That's Church of England.
This is the dynamic of a loving relationship, ladies and gentlemen.
You're damn right. All right, let's get the 2-spot to work. I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
I'm doing it wrong.
Well, stop doing it wrong.
Yeah, I'm fixing it. I caught it early. So I noticed one thing in the tender swap mod. There is an Erie switcher, which, from what I can see, it gives you the 080 switcher, but with the big Pacific tender. What the fuck's that about?
Extra mileage?
From a switcher?
Yeah. There's some whisters switchers that have had.
You want to try that again?
6-axle tenders.
Like, why? It seems excessive.
I mean,
I couldn't think.
Why
of
not?
Like, unless it was an 080 road locomotive that they're emulating. Like some big coal hauling thing on the Erie.
There was a New Haven 080 that was the 3-cylinder that had a 6-axle tender.
Jesus.
Roads are weird, dude.
Was that a switcher still, or
No, it was an 080. It was a switcher.
3-cylinder? God, how were they moving entire trains in the yard? Fuck.
maybe.
Probably.
That or they just looked at it and were like, hell yeah.
Come on, Two-Spot. Come on. This is your new home. Get used to it.
Angry train noises.
But honestly, like,
I forgot it
I
is
think-
a long way to the top if you want to rock and roll.
I think Two-Spot, like, I think she's not very fond of me. I worked her way too hard in Whittier.
She's full of rage.
She's full of rage and tired of my shit.
Alright. I'm making my way back to Larka. I can almost just coast it. I might.
Oh shit, Charlotte.
It's
no.
speeding up. All I did was take off the brake.
Oh yeah,
So-
Alarka is, like, the entire yard is on quite a grade.
I mean, makes it easier on me. I guess. Kinda. Maybe. Yeah. 6 and 1, half a dozen of the other. It's almost 4 p.m. here. Holy fuck.
Yeah, time flies in this game. It really does.
Yeah, I know Hyperion was wanting me to join him and a few others for Hearts of Iron 4, and it's like, I'm not smart enough for that game. Like, I love it, don't get me wrong. I'm not smart enough for it.
Jackie, check DMs. Hello, Galaxy. Shit, I hope these cars fit on there. Oh yeah, they totally will.
Before having legitimate discourse over Dr. Eggman has a body count or not.
Of course he does. Have you seen the shit he's done? Especially in the comics.
Oh, I'm aware. It's just like I didn't realize this would needed to be discussed. I mean, to be fair, the original discussion of
Oof.
wasn't does he have a body count? It was why he has a body count, and it's literally just a picture of a theme park, and it's like, no, I'm pretty sure that was just Sonic Colors. Which, I mean, I could be wrong, and I probably am wrong, but I'm pretty sure that one was just Sonic Colors.
Actually, I'll just leave these on the Y. I never used the Y in Bryson.
I'm parked at Alarka Station. I have space for many passengers. Alarka Station does not want to give me passengers.
Have you set the train up? Because you need to select the coach. You need to select one of the coaches, and then tell it to, tell it which stations you're going to, which is all of them, because you're going to go back to Whittier.
So just select all of them for each?
Not for each. There's a copy to coupled button at the bottom. So just select all of them on one car, and then copy to coupled. It should say copy to 4 others.
Well, no, I mean select each of the depots.
Yes.
Stations.
Yes. Everything except Alarka.
Yeah.
Everything except Alarka Depot, because that's where you are currently.
There we go. Alright, now the fun bit. Making my way back down the mountain with only half a thing of water and...
Well, fill up at Alarka. Like top up, there's a water tower right there.
Yeah, I didn't think about that at first, so I kind of didn't think to do so.
Well, I mean, you can also get water at you can get water at Alarka Junction as well. There's a standpipe.
I keep forgetting they finally added that.
Yes. I believe that was on my suggestion, actually. I kind of wish it was a proper tower instead of a standpipe. Like, I don't know why they didn't put an actual tower.
Look, I'm still just pretty certain that Alarka Junction is a physical manifestation of purgatory, so...
How you doing up there, Jackie?
I'm alright.
Galaxy sends you
Actually,
virtual
thank
hugs,
you.
Jackie.
Thank you.
I probably should be putting it to full throttle down the mountain. Well, this is going to get interesting very quickly.
Oh, there he goes,
Oh,
finally.
there we go. Aaron probably happened to look at it and was like, wait a minute.
Rail, you still with us, man?
Huh?
Oh, there you are. I was just gonna say, you've been real quiet.
I ain't got nothing to do.
I told you I was doing a stream with friends.
Okay, I'll try to see if I can use that for you, but I don't know if I'll let you.
Well, hang on. How long about, sir, are we gonna keep going for today?
I don't know. If you need to go, it's okay.
Oh, alright. I will set this to... Oh yeah, it's already set to passenger. Alright. Well, thank you for letting me join.
Of course, Midori. Rail, do you want to take over for Midori with the passenger train?
What about the log cars?
Don't worry about them for now.
Yeah, sure. Just let me get back to my computer. Sorry, bed comfy.
It's okay.
Alright, where am I going? Alarka?
Yeah, train is in Alarka right now. I think it's just departing on AI.
Okay. Yep, I see it. 3716.
Yep. Jackie?
It's just the engine, don't worry about it.
What did you do?
I was coming into Alarka Junction and it decided to just come off for some reason on a switch.
Ah.
I have no idea why. I wasn't even going that fast.
Oh, that's weird, because the switches were all lined straight. That's weird. Transport Tycoon Jazz is such a nice accompaniment for this game.
I had to bring the passenger train to a stop because I was afraid it was going to derail, because when I took over control of it, it was going at like 40 miles an hour.
What?
Yes.
That's weird. Like, she should have just set it to 35. That's weird.
Yeah.
I'm glad I finally got the chance to stream a full session of this, because I've been wanting to do that since it came out.
Do you want me to take these loaded back down?
Yeah, just bring him back down to Bryson and just hold tight there, because I'm doing Appalachian Hardwoods right now. And I'll bring the empties from there over as well.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck's sake.
What's up?
Oh, you'll see in a minute.
Oh no. Is it on the ground?
Yeah, because I wasn't paying attention to the speed
Oh,
and the
man.
curves.
How bad did it go off? How bad? Oh,
I'm just trying to find the button to make it do the thing. This is not doing anything when I pressed the button I thought it was supposed to press.
oh Christ.
I don't know what the re-rail button is.
Shit, what is the re-rail button? Oh wait, it's Shift R, isn't it? There it is. Yeah. Oof.
Okay, there we go. Now we're good to go again. Fucking hell. Why is my train... Oh, right, I forgot we're on a grade. Alright, sorry, that was my fuck up.
Oh man, the whole thing got damaged.
Yeah.
Was the whole train on the ground?
It only showed the locomotive and one of the passenger cars on the ground. Obviously, I need to get my thumb out of my ass and abide by speed limits.
Damn it. I'm trying to change the marker lamp. Click the marker lamp, damn it. There we go. Alright. Don't worry about it, Rail. I'll get the train repaired in Bryson. It's for times like this where when accidents do happen that I keep my shop staffed. That's why I use the steel ones, Siavus.
Would you like a hug? You feel? Feel.
Jesus, Siavus, that's gross. That's gross. Right. Oh yeah, what's that, Galaxy? Oh, cool. I've never played Red Dead. Jackie, Rail, are you two okay?
I don't know anymore, hon.
You guys want to call it? You guys want to call it soon? We have been going for a while.
It's up to you.
It doesn't matter to me. I'm having fun. Just what happened today is setting in completely, I guess.
I don't blame you. We'll probably call it once we get back
I'm
to
sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm getting kind of tired too, so.
Look, why can't you just let me apologize?
Because it's not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. You have nothing to apologize for. Shut up, Whimsy.
I guess once Jackie's clear, I'll get out into the main and then back it up to Alarka Junction.
Huh? What do you mean?
That's apparently how Midori has the passenger train set up. I have to make a stop at Alarka Junction.
Yeah, but you can stop at Alarka on the track that you're on. You don't have to go around. Alarka Junction covers both tracks.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh, news to me. Okay.
The more you know.
Yep. Jackie, you coming back or are you going down the hill?
I'm going down the hill.
Alright, I'll pull up then.
You know I'm a pull up. Hey, rocket science, that you soft! God, I fucking love that video.
Oh, that's a gun.
Oh, that's a gun. Oh, God, I love that video.
It ain't gonna be Fortnite. When you throw those, it's gonna be good night.
I just remembered I have a cookie. Plastic bag ASMR. Paper bag, rather. Anyway, speaking of packaging, did anyone else see the news article recently that apparently we've been lied to for the past 50, 60 years by plastics manufacturers about recycling?
No, what?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Apparently, recycling is about 3 times more wasteful than actual, like, single-use plastics. They just say that it's better because that way consumers use it more.
I hate that. I actually hate that.
Yeah. We literally got bamboozled. Like, the entire world. I'm actually so mad about it because,
that was kind of old news.
Well,
I didn't know shit about this, dude.
I spent so much time organizing all my recyclables. Like, it's just a fucking waste of time because it all goes to the same place. Yeah, like aluminum and glass are still somewhat recyclable, but with plastics, pretty much not. Also, did you know that, this is a fact I've had in my head for probably 20 years, did you know that when they say, like, recycled paper, you know, when you buy, like, printer paper or even toilet paper, paper towels, whatever, like, sometimes the packaging will say it's recycled, 100% recycled paper. Did you know that, it's actually legal to call it recycled paper even if you just, like, scoop up all the scraps off the factory floor and then put them back through the pulping process? Or even just take a fresh roll of paper and put it back through the pulping process. They can legally call that recycled, even if it never left the factory. Yeah. The thing you need to look for is post-consumer recycled. Yep. Honestly, like, laws are literally just the guidelines around which the fees for rich people to commit crimes are based. Like, it's not illegal if it's a fine, it's just a fee. This probably isn't helping the general vibe of this call, I'm sorry.
I forgot edible paper exists. I mean, you can eat paper. Maybe. I've eaten like an entire wicker swing set.
What?
Forget microplastics. I'm on macroplastics.
Are you making a reference to the guy who ate a plane?
Nah, I ate a Little Tikes Cozy Coop.
That doesn't surprise me at all, New Haven.
New Haven. I was kind of just under the assumption that was general knowledge at this point. Something dead internet theory. I've been thinking about that a lot and a lot more lately.
Dead internet theory? I'm not familiar.
The idea that most of the internet is just bots or artificially generated content, and there's very few actual humans interacting.
I mean, I'd believe it. Like, the prevalence of advertising bots and shit. Like, honestly, I'm really fucking tired of how predatory advertising has gotten. Also, yes, hello, Leo. Yes, hello, Leo.
I'm so fucking tired of, what are they called? The fucking graphic artist bots.
Oh, you mean, the AI bots that just...
Or the AI bots, or like the people that are like scammers that come into your fucking DMs that are like, I saw your character and it was really, please let me please get a commission from me, and they won't take no from an answer. Other, it's like, can I help you out with anything for your streams? Any banners, emotes, overlays, any of that? I'm like, no, I'm good. And then they're like, Then they give me the sob story how they're struggling for money and they can't pay rent, and it's like, look, I'm broke. I'm so broke. Easter is the year of the bunny. So I have declared she is a bunny. Aw. Try to pay them an exposure.
I'm so glad that we can actually play the whistles in this game. That's just like the best feature. Like, that is so good. Alright, I'm almost done down in Bryson. Jackie, are you on your way back down?
Yeah, I'm about to be crossing the bridge into Bryson.
Perfect, okay. Just line into track 1 in the yard, and I'll get all this other stuff set up for you to take.
Alright, sorry about that, I'm back.
Oh, welcome back. You okay?
Yeah.
I hate serving the Bryson team track. It's so inconvenient how far it is out of the yard. Hey, Jackie. Do you know what this, like, tail track is at the other end of Bryson? Like, the one that curves around the mountain, kind of?
I don't know. I wonder what it is, actually.
It probably is just a tail track for the yard, honestly. Like in, like at Mojave on the Run 8 map. You know how there's that one track that just goes along the other one for a little bit, but doesn't have a switch at the far end?
Yeah.
How's the condition of the engine, by the way, after it?
It only took it to 70%.
Okay, that's not terrible. Okay, I'll line you into track 1, Jackie.
Aye, aye.
Just gonna grab one car from the freight house, and then these are all yours. Actually, Just come up to the far end of the ladder track. And stop before the last switch. I got an idea.
Okay.
Just to streamline things a little bit. I have an idea.
Like right here?
No. Come up along the ladder track and just stop short of the track I'm going into.
All right.
You should be lined up. I'm just looking at those copper cars like I know those are going to be very valuable to get back to Whittier. Whoa! I said stop short! Stop short!
Fuck.
I said stop short of the track I'm on! I didn't even see you! Granted, I wasn't looking, but... Okay, can you reverse to clear?
Yes.
I said stop short of the track I'm on! Okay, stop there. Okay, Jackie, if you want to just literally grab those cars in the track next to you, and then just head back to Whittier.
All right.
God, the engine's so dirty.
I think it adds character. Despite the way it was done.
Whoa, where the fuck? Oh. I teleported to the void. That was weird. I already have a cookie change. Galaxy is telling me to revoke your engineer license.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not, don't worry. Ooh, good one. Ziabus, let her cook in the firebox. Okay, love, you should be good to go.
All right. It's pretty cool, that map thing you got.
Yeah, I know. It honestly makes it feel like trains, honestly. With the way the map is colored and stuff.
It's a bit like it, yeah.
Yeah. Right, now I need to think about... Well, I do have the 260 that I can use as a switcher. The G25. What would a good job for the A23 be, do you think?
I'd say, believe it or not, working something like a Larka, or working like small jobs, small local jobs.
Have a good one, Leo. God, I can't believe how much bigger the Burke is in every way compared to anything else. Why the fuck do we have a Burke? Like, really?
I think just for the hell of it at this point.
I really hope we get another mic, honestly. I'd love to see like a whatever class 4501 is.
NMS?
Yeah.
I hope so. Either an MS or like a just normal USRA mic.
Yeah. Am I the only person who says USRA? Like talking about.
I mean, sometimes I say it.
God, why are the cabooses $5,000? What's the T22 10-wheeler? Is that the one they just added?
I think that's Casey Bones.
No, that's the
I
T21.
forget.
That's the T21, isn't it?
Hmm.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Why is the T21's tender is 88,000 pounds empty? What? What?
That's ridiculous. What the fuck?
That doesn't sound right.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
The T22. Yeah, the T22 has to be the one they just added. Actually, let me double check that. Let me open up the Steam page. Yeah, the T22, yeah. Oh yeah, that's like the sort of modern-ish 10-wheeler, isn't it? Like the... I might want to get something kind of like a CN 10-wheeler, honestly. If it looks like that.
It's the Southern F series then.
Alright, let's see. Southern F class 460.
Passing through Governor's Island.
Oh my god, they look like the CN 10-wheelers. They really do. Is the one in game... Oh my god, does the one in game have wall sharts?
Yes.
Oh, I need it! I need it! I need it! That is going to be my next locomotive purchase. Actually, hold on. Would it be like the CP460s? Hang on. CP D10. I think it's D10. The D10s have smaller drivers. So these are D10s.
I love the CP10 wheelies.
Me too. They're so cute.
Though I think they look better with a high headlight, in my opinion.
You said F class, right?
Yeah.
They do look really similar, just the F class has slightly bigger drivers and they're closer together. They do look a lot like the D10s, actually. Just the D10s are slightly... The D10s are slightly longer, I think I want to say.
Yeah, and they're a bit chunkier.
Yeah. That'd be a decent stand-in, I guess. Right. Yeah, Viking. That's from the tender swap mod. Basically, Clear Vision is just a lower profile tender than the one that the engine ships with. By default. Jackie, when you get to Whittier,
Mm-hmm.
when you... Hi, Conky! When you...
Hi, Conky.
When you get there, just turn the whole train round on the Y, then back it in, and go into the second track, because there's a tank car in there. Just couple up to that and push it back. Because I'm gonna come down. I'm gonna come down with Othello from Robinson Gap, and this is gonna be a full train. I need the closer track.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right. This big beast. God, this thing is so big. The C-55 Connie is just... God, it's huge.
It is fucking the fucking Ellis and I proportions.
Yeah. Which railway was it? It was the Reading that rebuilt Connies into Northerns, right?
Yeah.
Fuck. So, like, how did they actually do that? Like, did they use the same drivers and running gear from the Connie and just rebuilt them with a proper lead truck and a trailing truck, or what did they do?
They basically stretched them out and gave them bigger drivers.
That's just so weird to me that you could take an engine that's usually quite small. Like, when you think 280, you think, like, little branch line engine, right? Not what the fucking Eastern Coal Roads were doing. They were on some shit, man.
Yeah. Eastern Coal Road is that fucking anthracite, though. The anthracite is, like, the equivalent of fucking some kind of drug.
Well, and anthracite coal is, that's the stuff that burns, like, super hot but super fast, right?
Yeah, which is why a lot of anthracite railroads, Reading, Lehigh Valley, Central Railroad of Central New Jersey Railroad, and a bunch of others switched to a torch or fogolite. Not fogolite. I just completely, like, butchered all of that. That's why all those roads had Wooten fireboxes. Those really big, like.
Oh, you mean the
ones that would jut out from the side?
Bell pair fireboxes.
No, not bell pair. Not bell pair. Bell pair is like the squarish ones. These are the ones that, like, you'd see them in, like, pictures of Reading locomotive. How 2102s jut out from the side.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Because they're fucking huge fireboxes.
Yeah.
So you can burn.
D&H, did D&H burn anthracite?
I think so.
Yeah, because I know some of their engines had fucking weird fireboxes. Though D&H and weird steam kind of go hand in hand, though.
Yeah, that's just typical of D&H.
So what's a Big Emma? I keep hearing that. What is a Big Emma?
Big Emma that's the nickname for that Burke that we have. An L&N Burke. That's what they were nicknamed.
I thought the
Big Emmas.
I thought the Big Emma was I thought the Big Emma was a Western Maryland thing for like a 480.
Nah.
Huh. What's the engine that you have as a character that's a Western Maryland engine? What's
Emma. Funny enough, I think that's where you got it from.
Oh, probably. Alright, let's bring this thing down. Mess with whistle choices here.
I think I'm getting close to Whittier.
Okay. Fuck it. Othello's gonna have an SP6 chime now.
Let's fucking go.
Complete opposite side of the continent. Let's go. I really hope we're able to change bells at some point.
Me too.
Honestly, Viking, the Burke is just, the Burke is enough. We don't need a fucking GS4. Yeah, being able to change the kind of whistle that the locomotives have is such a nice touch.
It is.
I don't see them ever adding steam sirens. That's more like a destroyer ship thing. Alright, come on, Othello. Let's lift this train. Come on. Come on, girl, come on. Come on, girl, come on, come on. Just gotta get over the crest. Sorry, I'm not saying much. I'm really concentrating on the speed here. Come on, Othello. Come on, girl. Come on, big girl. Come on.
I'm creeping up the Y to reverse into Whittier.
Okay. Rail, where are you? How you doing?
I'm outside of Ela.
Perfect. Okay, awesome. Over the crest. Caution, 2% grade. Jump, maybe. I'm so glad that we go downgrade with the loads. Gently, gently. Okay. Right. I have control. Hello, BC Rail. Gently, gently, gently. A little bit more. A little more. Off the engine. Drop it to 80. So 80 pounds on the brake pipe. Focusing so hard on getting the braking down. What was that? Shit. Was that beeping from one of your mics?
That must have been from my microphone.
Okay. I was like, the fuck, was that the game? Do we have PTC now? What the fuck?
Yeah, PTC.
About an hour ago, Aaron was talking about something called speed trees, and that made me think of something. I remember back watching like the development before Trains 2010 came out, and people were like, "Oh, we're gonna have speed tree. The game is saved." Like, what is speed tree? What is?
It was speed tree was basically like the fact that we actually had, instead of just 2D. People were all like on the board for like realism and stuff, so instead of like those weird like triangle like 2D trees that we had in Trains, it would be like 3D trees that actually sway in the wind.
Oh, okay.
But unfortunately, it was really resource inducing, especially for the time period.
Yeah, like the trees here look fucking amazing, but man, they take a chunk out of performance.
They really do.
One thing I really hope we do get is better rail joint sounds.
I do too.
I wish I could figure out how to edit the sounds like the guy did for the P3 horn mod. I'd love to put custom like rail clacks and steam engine chuffs and stuff in here. Just rip them from Transport Fever.
I would love that actually.
Jackie, once you get that train spotted at the interchange, take 3719 back up to the end of the passing siding in Whittier. Just take it light engine up to the outer switch heading towards Ela. Because I'm gonna double head the two KSs to Bryson and get them in the roundhouse for repairs. Oh, man, these trestles on this subdivision are so sketchy. Like that is not a bridge you take a coal train over at 30 miles an hour. It'd be really cool if we had a way to, like, modernize the bridges.
Me too. Like, I would love that. Get rid of, like, the older bridges with some really good, like, trusses.
Well, I'm not even a truss bridge. Like, for that curved one that's between the 25 mile an hour curve and Bryson, you know? The one that sort of goes over the gulch. Yeah, imagine replacing that with a modern deck girder bridge.
I would love that.
I just noticed you had an Atlanta and West Point car on your train.
Yep. Alright, cars are dropped off. Taking this to the end.
Okay, thanks.
No problem.
Okay, make sure we keep it at 35, because we've got to make a run at that grade. Come on, Othello.
He can do it. He can do it just fine. Shouldn't be too hard.
Just want to make sure we have enough momentum built up to get up that first really big slope right outside Bryson, you know?
Yeah. I appreciate you went with the name of Kettle Valley from your line.
Yeah, I mean it kind of fits because the real Kettle Valley Railway followed a river.
And you got adorable locomotives like they had.
I just really like 280s. I imagine that the KSs are representing N3s. Or N2s, rather.
I forgot to mention, Loki, today I learned that there is, there's cat cafes in Japan, there are Shibe cafes.
Really?
Yes. There was even one, little Shibe that was dressed like a bee.
Oh my god. Also, New Haven, the whistle was that deep because that is the Southern Pacific 6 chime. One of my favorite whistles, actually. Come on, Othello.
Eating the stick. You want me to go all the way to the switch?
Yeah, just go, yeah, because I'm just going to stick it on the front of 3716 and get that train back to Bryson. Come on, Othello, come on. Come on, girl.
Wait, did you want me to Y it too?
Yeah, it's pointing that way, it's fine. Just take it up to the switch. You're facing the right way, it's fine. Come on, Othello. Come on, come on.
Alright, I'm at Whittier.
Okay, once the train finishes unloading, take it round the Whittier Y.
The whole thing?
Yeah, the whole thing. And load up for Bryson.
Just Bryson?
Just Ela and Bryson, yeah.
Okay.
Because that's my daily run. So just get it back to Bryson. I'll get the train in for repairs, and that'll be it.
Okay.
Come on, Othello, come on. This thing is so thirsty. It's using 3 gallons of water every second.
Jesus.
That's why I got the big tender. Come on, Othello. Come on. Come on. Oh no, she's fine. She's fine. I'm just giving her some encouragement. This is a pretty steady grade that we're climbing up, so... Yeah, I know. But in Edward's exploit, Edward gets damaged, but that has not happened to Othello. Othello's in good form, actually.
No, we're not about to pop a fucking rod.
One of your crank pins broke, Edward. Edward in general is best boy. I love him.
Great. Here.
We don't talk about the later model seasons. Okay, hot take. I think Season 1 and Season 2 were peak Thomas.
Don't angry all the Twitter people.
I know. That's why I'm saying it on YouTube. Jackie, can you actually, can you duck into... Actually, can you take that switch and then reverse around, reverse back down to the station? Like, on the station track? So that way, Rail can couple up to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I need to come through on the passing track. I didn't think of that. I'm just at Ela right now.
The narrow gauge engines were peak and Thomas. Otherwise.
Jesus, you can really feel it when the C55 digs its heels in. Jesus.
Yeah, that thing just fucking grabs.
Yeah, they do. It's just sad they take so much performance. Honestly, I might turn the tree density down. One thing I really wish you could do is adjust... Oh, fuck, I fell out. Shit. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Fuck. I can't get back in. Okay. Brave jump. Damn it. Brave jump! I jumped over it. God damn it. Okay. Yeah. There we go. No! Damn it! Fuck! Oh my god. Let me in! Let me in!
Let me in, this is not a joke.
Fucking hell, I can't get back on. Ah, fuck it. Anyway, as I was saying before I got so rudely interrupted by game physics, I really wish we could adjust the seating position in the engine so we could see a little bit better.
Me too.
Bunny Man, we could make it like My Summer Train. Alright, y'all, can you just take that to Bryson and I'll sort it out.
Alright. Actually, fuck it, I'll just, orders, road, max speed, 25.
25? No, set it to 35. That's track speed. God, why is my frame rate so bad in Whittier? Jesus.
This is all the stuff, probably.
Hmm. Oh god. Oh god, it did not like being set to low. Oh god. I think I just killed my game. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. God, even on low it still chugs with the frame rate. Jesus.
Whoa.
What happened?
Everything stopped.
Hold on. Okay, there we go. Shit. Wow, did not like that. Sorry. Oh, fuck. There we go. Jesus. God, it lags so much here in Whittier. God. Even setting it to low didn't change anything. This is sort of mid 20th. This is like the 50s goat mutt. All right, well, thank you two very much for all the help. Really made this look at this. We got this done in like 6 hours game time.
Yeah. Did real good.
Yeah. I just realized I forgot to Y my engine. Shit. Galaxy, you get the fuck out of here with that diesel bad shit. We love diesels in this house.
Get that Thompson tank engine ass mentality out of here.
Galaxy jokes are funny.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Jackie, did you top 3719 off on water?
I thought I did when I came through Bryson, but I must have not have.
Because it said running low on water, 5% remaining, but it made it to Ela, so. Do you have both engines working?
Yeah, both engines.
Okay, so maybe it's just maybe it's just controlling the second engine.
Worst case scenario, I can switch it around and just have 3716 be the one to just push 3719 to Bryson.
Yeah.
Sorry, I haven't been much help.
No, you've been huge help. What are you talking about? You ran the way freight.
I mean, the fact that I've been kind of really quiet.
It's okay, Jackie. I know you're Jackie, love. I know you're going through a lot of shit today. It's okay.
I love her, but I don't want her to have to support me, Galaxy.
But I want to support you. What? What, Jackie?
I don't know.
How's the train doing? Still keeping an eye on it?
Yeah, seems
Awesome.
to be doing pretty good.
Awesome. Why are there fusees in Bryson?
I put one down, remember, to... I don't know why there's another, but I put one down by the station, because because 1%. I put one down by the station, so the train will stop there.
Okay. $37.19 is about to completely run dry.
Yeah.
Yeah, there
God,
it goes.
yeah.
Yeah, there it goes.
It's almost there too.
Yeah. You think it'll be able to coast?
Probably.
Are you controlling it right now?
No, the AI is, but I'm sitting in the cab.
Hmm. That's fine. With the way the mechanics work, it'll probably just control the second engine.
Chop down a tree for fuel.
It's not stopping, is it? Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't last long.
Hold on, I got an idea.
You're just gonna cut the engine out?
Let's see. Cut out. MU.
Honestly, you don't even need to, I don't think you even need to MU it. Here, let me try something. Can I try something?
Yeah.
Okay. That worked. That worked.
There it goes.
Just gonna
Yeah,
push. Just gonna push it. Yeah.
It's going really well.
Yeah. I was just, I am so stupid. I was just thinking, God, how are we gonna get that thing into the shop with no water? How am I going to get, how am I going to get that locomotive into the shop, pushing it across the turntable with the other locomotive? And then I'm just completely fucking forgetting that there's a water tower right outside the this game became I guess accessible? Would that be the word?
Became early act.
Yeah, or like
Became
early
fully
access.
early access at the beginning of December.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, Jackie, if you want to take 3719, oh wait.
Okay, I can't really take it. When
I
it
know,
has
I
no
know,
order.
I know. Let's, yeah, I'll take control of 3716. You take 3719, I'll push you under the water tower first. And,
Alright.
then we'll go from there. If you just want to put her in one of the roundhouse bays.
Okay.
Alright, just chill here.
Wait, did we run over the fusee?
I deleted it.
No.
So yeah, we'll fill her up with water and coal, and then we'll get her in the roundhouse, tuck her in for a rest.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Right. I was like, why are there no passengers on the train? But then, yeah, it already unloaded. Yeah, I know. I have a bunch of HO, like, over to my left, but, man, I have just no room to set it up in this apartment.
You need to be... No, if you want to be like a real psychopath, what you gotta do is you have to set up like a diorama on like a shelf.
You say that, but I do actually like the idea of those shelf layouts. It's just a shame that switching in HO is such a pain.
Yeah.
It's not that hard.
if you want my advice, get like a little stick with a pointy end on it, especially if you have what do you call knuckle couplers?
Katie's?
Katie's, yeah. Especially if you have Katie couplers, you can just put the pointed end through and give it a bit of a twist, and it'll unhook the couplers.
Mm.
That's what a friend of mine uses on his Conrail layout. I gotta get back to his place one of these days and do an ops session, because that's some real fun shit. Like it's a full basement layout. It's got yards, it's got helixes, it's got switching. He prints out like paperwork and stuff, and if we have enough people, we get dispatch and stuff. We all have walkie-talkies and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, like it's full bore.
Oh, damn it. I missed the indie break button. There we go. All right, live.
Live.
All right.
Drinky drink.
Drinky drink.
Drinky drink.
Drinky drink.
All right, the guys I keep employed at the Bryson shops are gonna have a hell of a time today. They got a lot of work to do.
They won't notice the leaking stay bolts.
I don't think anything would have happened to the boiler. It's just like running gear maintenance, probably. Okay. Gonna get the coaches spotted for repairs as well. Okay.
I guess it was a good thing I topped up that engine on water when I got to Whittier.
Otherwise, I would have had to send Othello out of Whittier to rescue both of them.
Yeah.
Uh,
So covered my ass there. You want me to bring 3719 into the roundhouse?
Jackie's doing that, I think.
Oh, okay.
Honestly, aside from working a Larka, which I'll probably do next time I boot this game up, we're pretty much done for the day.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you again for your help, you two.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, no problem.
And don't forget Midori as well.
Yes, of course. And Aaron.
And Aaron, yeah.
Too bad GK couldn't make it, but she's busy. She's busy today, so no worries. We'll get her next time. I want to get
Fair
her.
enough.
I want to get her and Swole Cat. I want to have both cats on the railway.
Oh boy.
Do you know about Swole Cat, by the way?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I'm aware of them.
Yeah. They're a huge Densha to Go fanboy.
Mhm.
And I wanted to introduce him to what running freight North American style is like compared to the fancy on-time performance and EMUs of Japan.
Oh, he lives in Japan?
No. He's, like I said, he's a Densha to Go fanboy, and he plays that quite a bit on stream. And I want to introduce him to American railroading.
Oh, okay.
Mocha, that whole set isn't gonna fit.
I know. That is fine. I have a plan. Because I don't know if you know, but the track that leads to the turntable is also a repair track.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Right. Alright, now let's see. Bryson engine service. Time to complete, 22 hours.
Okay.
So I think we'll get... get another couple of shop staff for tomorrow, I think. Right. That will do.
Okay.
You did pretty good today.
Yeah. I mean, the day's not over, but I will be coming back to this to complete the day, because I don't feel like doing any more today.
That's fair.
Big stretch.
Yeah, no, I am... I think I'm definitely done doing anything today.
I think I do.
Yeah, me too. Right, well, thank you again, both of you, for your help.
No problem.
Hey, no problem. That was actually really fun. Thank you for inviting me, Mocha.
Of course, thank you for coming. This was good fun.
I appreciate the invitation as well.
All right, shutting down the server.
Okay.
Right. Go to the screen. And let's... All right. Well, thank you everyone so much for tuning in today. Thank you to Jackie and Rail and Midori and Aaron for their help. Thank you to Charcoal and Bunnyman for the tips. Very much appreciate it. Thank you for your support. And, yeah, hope everyone has an excellent rest of their Sunday. And I hope you have an excellent week next week. Rail, Jackie, y'all want to send off?
I hope you all have a wonderful week this week, and hopefully it's not too hard for anyone. Just remember, at the coffee shop and the cafe, you are loved and you are cared for.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that sometimes you have days where you feel like it's just not your day, but just remember that it's always brighter on the other side. And come sundown and come sunrise, things will get better for you. And
Just
Don't give up.
never
don't
give
forget
up.
to check. Don't forget to check up on people.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, thank you everyone. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, have a good week, and we'll see you all next weekend for WRC Weekends number 3, going to Kenya. So, stay tuned. And catch y'all next week. And remember, gender is only binary if you ignore everyone who isn't in the binary.